Alright, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. My name is Nagai, and today we'll be playing some Granblue vs. Rising. Yes! Early morning streaming. I don't usually do this, but here we are. Yeah, I'm finding that the ranked match experience is a lot more smooth, a lot better overall. Not at the dead of night, you know, when I'm usually off work, which is like at, I don't know, I get off work like at 9 p.m. basically, 9 p.m. PST. Hold on, let me just turn down this music. But I don't start playing games until like midnight, and that's when like Chris G and Wavy and really strong players come out. Which in itself is a good thing if you want to get good, if you want to be strong. But for some reason, my internet is also really bad around that time. So I haven't really been getting good matches connection-wise, and definitely get vortexed by really good players, which is honestly, not the worst. Not the worst thing to happen. It's actually I'm quite blessed to have been playing some really strong players to know what it is, what it's like up top. You know what I mean? But Sunshine Twitch, how's it going? One, excuse me, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. It is the morning for me, so it's this is a little bit of an awkward time for me to stream. My vocal cords aren't quite there yet, and I just had my breakfast, which was I went to McDonald's, got myself like a chicken sandwich. Like they don't sell like, you know, the usual stuff until 11 a.m. So I got it's like a English muffin, but instead of like Egg McMuffin, it had like a Junior McChicken patty in it, and then I added lettuce and and tomato. So that was my breakfast. I have a hash brown for a little bit later in case I lose energy. And I got a double coffee double double. Double double in Canadian, it means 2 sugars, 2 creams. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crack open this this can of beverage here. It's my day off. You know, gonna crack a cold one with the brews, and we're gonna enjoy today. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Hope you all doing well. We got King Rex. King Rex, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. That ferry grind is rough. I understand. It's but you'll get it. You'll get it, man. You'll pick up. And honestly, I do have a little bit of anxiety of trying to rank up because we're playing a character who can easily, you know, with a string of losses, get from like S1 to S5 pretty easily. So I'm actually kind of scared to try this, but you know what, the mentality should be just do your best, forget the rest, and have a good time. You know, we're learning you know, regardless, and the learning and the note taking is going to contribute to the future and also to our next character that we play, probably 2B anyway. But Sunshine Twitch, yo, Gwen Stacy, what's up? How's it going? We here, let's get masses. Hell yeah, we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. It's almost dinner time for me, so it's quite funny. My sandwich sounds like a dinner time sandwich. Let me just take a gulp out of this. All right. Oops, I just muted myself. All right. Let's go. You know, I've been cradling this double coffee for like so long, but I'm like, no. I need to save my thirst, the thirst that I acquired from eating that salty sandwich with cracking open a cold one, you know. But Lucas UG, how's it going, man? How's that grand coming along? We got Gwen Stacy Cherigirl, what's up? Good afternoon, good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio nagaimasu. Don't worry, it's okay if you can't do it today. That's all right. That's right. You're not. That's all right. I shouldn't pressure myself to do to set. You know, I shouldn't set my standards up too high. I should just be chill. If I don't get it today, that's okay. You know, we'll take a break, play a little bit 2B, and we'll come back to it. The most important thing is that you have fun. Remember, that's true. That is true. Gwen Stacy says, I come to your VODs while I play to see your notes. Not gonna lie. Oh hell yeah! Oh, by the way, my notes. If you wanna have access to them, let me just pull them up right here. There you go. So if you want to follow along with the notes, feel free to do so. I will be cleaning it up pretty soon here, and we're getting quite of an extensive like collection of notes for each character. So I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to clean it up. It's a little bit of a mess right now. I'm not very happy with the organization, but the idea is well, first of all, these combos and these setups are like really old. So these save jumps though, they're old, but they're good still. Those don't change. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. And I don't think you guys were either. My bad. I'm sorry. Anyway, so these notes here, the idea is, you know, you click on, like, let's say Vasaraga here, and then it's going to bring you to my Vasaraga notes. Yeah, so we're gonna split it up into quick notes. So basically, at a glance, what do we want to worry about? What things we want to worry about round start, neutral notes, offensive notes, defensive notes, that sort of thing. So that's the idea anyway. So we're gonna compile the notes. I think the most important thing, though, not gonna lie, for tournament player, if you're a tournament competitor, is making sure you have this up here. You know, quick tips, things to remember just before your match. You don't want to overwhelm yourself with all this information. You just want to be like, okay, at a glance, what do I need to know? And then when you have more time, then you kind of brush up on the other notes. That's the idea. And also, you know, just the whole process of writing down notes helps me remember things more. Much better for me, much better than I would if I'm just like watching matches and that sort of thing. So for instance, like Avatar Belial, I probably wouldn't remember a whole lot if I didn't write his stuff down somewhere down here. Anyway, it's summer here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we definitely need to clean this up. But yeah, that was a good one. Quick tip, you are the GOAT. Quick tip, you are the... That's exactly what we got to write in there. Quick tip, you're the GOAT. Believe in yourself. Believe in victory, you know. Round 1, decide the destiny. But yeah, anyway, what's up? Hope you're all doing. Cherry Girl says, have you ever tried to put your matchup notes up on Dustloop? That's a good point. I don't feel like I'm qualified for that. Like a lot of these notes are just like, you know, dude notes, you know, bruh, yo, this move kind of garbage, you know. As a fairy player, you know, avoid this match, you know. Like, I don't know. I feel like my notes, although some of them are pretty good, I don't think they're not intellectual enough to be on Dustloop, I don't think. But if I'd be hella honored if someone from Dustloop would be like, hey, can we use your notes? Then I'd be like, go for it. Somebody used one of my clips actually in Dustloop, but that's about it. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should contribute to Dustloop though. I feel like the Dustloop for Grand Blue is actually quite lacking. I mean, no disrespect to the people doing it. I'm sure they have lots and lots of things to worry about. But just compared to like, let's say like Guilty Gear Strive, you know, we're lacking hitboxes and that sort of thing. And if you go all the way down, sometimes you don't even see some important information actually. So let's take a look and see if they've updated it. This is something that I can help out with, but let's see here. Where is it? For Nier, for instance, her JU, there's actually no frame data in regards to like, oh, one sec. Back. Okay. There's no frame data in regards to her her non-death JU. You know what I mean? So we don't know actually how fast her JU actually is. The one that strikes as an overhead. Unless I'm missing. Oh, here it is. Wait, what? No, this is not it. This is the JH. Never mind. But actually, while we're discussing this, this is a perfect segue. I promise you, I was not setting this up, but I do have a short that says that I actually counted the frames, and it turns out that the JU hits on the 12th frame from startup. So you know, we got that, I suppose. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff here that is yeah, it's not as complete as the other dust loops, unfortunately, but again, the people running this probably have a lot to worry about. Excuse me. But yeah, what else? Let me just put it back. Yeah, okay, and like the colors here are not filled out. I feel like a lot of players bounced from this game. You know what I mean? Like when the game first came out, I couldn't hear. It was hard not to hear bad things about the game. Not that we wanted to hear bad things, but like everyone was praising this game so much. But very quickly did it take a downward turn in terms of popularity. And I don't think it's really much of the game's fault itself, but rather the release of other games. Like Tekken 8 was just around the corner, and obviously people who were into Grand Blue and the aesthetic of Grand Blue Fantasy were probably really into the anime aesthetic, which is heavily represented in Uniel, right? Like if you like compared to Grand Blue, Uniel feels like a game, as far as I can tell, like on this as a surface level viewer of both games, Grand Blue seems to be a much like a almost like your AAA fighting game, right? You know, the Call of Duty, while and then it's beautiful, and you know it doesn't carry the whole stigma of like, oh, it's a AAA game, so it's got to be shit. No, it's got to people behind the game don't like it, right? Or aren't really into the development of it. While Uniel is a game that seems to be made out of like the love of the aesthetic and the love of the, you know, that type of fighting game. Like they're not scared to keep like complex game mechanics, I guess. While Grand Blue is like more open to, which is a good thing. They're more open to like being accessible and having one button attacks and that sort of thing. So like the way I see it, like people who are hardcore into anime fighting games, they like Grand Blue, but they like Uniel better. You know, that's how I see it anyway. So you know, on top of the other things too, I'm sure the fact that Nier and you know, the top tiers are like definitely top tiers in this game. The fact that that's the thing that probably doesn't help the game a whole lot, I don't think. But you know what will help? 2B, which is who's coming in tomorrow. So, and all yeah, okay, there's also relink for the Grand Blue fan. That's true too. So there's like a lot of cool things coming out. If you are a Grand Blue fan, or if you're a fighting game fan, you know, if anything, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is like was the gateway to opening this whole renaissance. No, that's not the right word. This whole like carnival, you know, this party of celebration of games that it represents. So that's a cool thing to think about, actually, that Grand Blue Fantasy Versus kind of did that. Got people excited. It was like the foie gras appetizer, you know, to the Wagyu steaks out there. And 2B will save us, exactly. We're gonna have cake. We're gonna have dessert cake after, you know, with with 2B. Yeah, dust loop pages are all done by volunteers. That's right, exactly. So that's a thing too. So I mean, I'm not saying, oh yeah, the dust loop people are shit for not filling out the Grand Blue. No. I'm quite saying the opposite. I respect. I should really be helping out and contributing a little bit, like as a volunteer. They probably have so much stuff to deal with, and like I bet the Grand Blue people behind Grand Blue are also really into like Uniel, for instance. And that game, you know, I feel like, you know, it doesn't have that AAA support of the mobile game community. So I think yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, though, Fugu. What's up? We can say that Grand Blue is like 2D Soul Calibur. Says Lucas Yuji. I think you're perfectly qualified to contribute to Dust Loop. 2B will save us. Playing this game because it's so accessible, because I like how it works. I don't like the motion inputs for DP. You know, Pabu, I'm actually, for someone who's played fighting games for over like 30 years, I'm kind of tired of the DP motion. I'll be honest with you. So it's actually quite nice to not have to worry about getting this input right. Even though like at this point I just do it naturally, as an anti-air, right? If you like, a lot of times people will say simple inputs are awful and not good for like the whole fighting game sphere, which is like, I can see where they're coming from. You know, there's quite like having complex inputs makes moments like even moment 37 so much more special. But then I don't know, like I also think that modern inputs and like simple inputs really emphasize also the importance of like your neutral, right? So like you shouldn't be jumping in on anyone. If someone has a DP that can anti-air and their DP is their anti-air, you should not be jumping in on them, right? But then what what complex inputs kind of habituates and kind of how do you say, like, it kind of makes you know, at the lower mid level, it kind of enables you to jump in on your opponent because your opponents aren't anti-airing you with their DPs. You know what I mean? So then when you get to a higher level, all of a sudden everyone's like DPing you when you're jumping in, right? So it does enable like complex. It's a complicated situation, you know. Simple inputs and complex inputs, you know, there's good on both sides, but like I'm just tired of hearing people talk about how there's like zero use and how shitty simple inputs are, when, especially when people are coming out of like the whole corner of, you know, it's not intellectual, you know, it's very gatekeeping. But if you dig deeper, those same players, you know, they I don't know, like they would probably benefit from simple inputs, you know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to get into a whole lot because I feel like I don't want to rant. I don't want to. This is a I want to have more chill vibes. But yeah, no, 2B's coming though, just like this shirt that I'm wearing here. As a French person, I find your foie gras pronunciation really cute. It's my Quebecois accent. I learned a little bit of the Le Français and l'école in school. It was mandatory for us to learn a little bit of French, but my French is probably very bad. Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes? That's my favorite saying in class. Gets me out of class all the time. You're one of the people still streaming Grand Blue Rising, and it's already a lot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do enjoy this game a lot though. It's really chill. I like playing Ferry. The Ferry struggle has been very rewarding to me. So Pablo says fighting games are inaccessible to begin with. Modern controls are good for the health of the genre overall. I'm behind you at that. Yuji says, to be honest, I really like the inputs in Grand Blue. It's easy to me to remind the combo paths, and Street Fighter prefer the classic controls. I like classic. Oh shit! I'm outing myself. It wasn't alcohol or beer, guys. This morning, that can you heard? It was Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Nothing like a little bit of a Coca-Cola day drinking on a weekend, you know. How dare you lie to us? I'm sorry. I can't drink alcohol. I'm too I'm like way too Vietnamese for that. My liver can't handle it. Atlanta, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I would never have gotten into fighting games without Grand Blue simple inputs. This is my first fighting game and gates were open. Hell yeah. You know, that's what I like to hear, you know? You know, there's so much of a unwelcoming vibe to a lot of these legacy genre games, I guess. Like you guys ever like walk into a Magic the Gathering store and then like in a random town and like the people there do not want to help you, you know, like they're just like, oh, this guy wearing a dad cap, you know, he won't get Magic. Yet they don't know, like, I've been playing Magic the Gathering, like, you know, well, not competitively, of course, you know, they probably kick my ass, but like I do enjoy Magic the Gathering. You know, it's just like nowadays it's a lot different. This is like, I'm talking like 15 years ago. But yeah, no, it's I really disagree with that kind of energy. But yeah, I just like doing motions. Motions are nice too, though. Like I think motion inputs for Street Fighter, I like. Although modern inputs are interesting too. Atlanta said, I have a nerve injury from childhood that prevents me from doing this. Exactly. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But having like more accessible inputs to help more people play the game, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm getting old. Like arthritis is starting to build into my joints, right? I got that osteoarthritis. So like, I don't appreciate having to 720 all the time on a stick, you know. And then I also have I have a friend who actually got into a severe like snowboarding accident, right? So he couldn't actually play fighting games on an arcade stick anymore. His wrists were like the bones were partially calcified after the injury or something, you know. So then God bless the hitbox, the existence of the hitbox. You know, a lot of people are saying ban the hitbox. It's an abomination. It makes people cheat and all that. But you know what? It helps people be accessible. And honestly, if I just played the hitbox, you know, I wouldn't have to deal with my the left right struggles of the arcade stick type of thing. So but yeah, no, I think it's great to have more accessibility options and that sort of thing, you know. You can remove that fake Coca-Cola cover if we don't need. All right, let me peel that off. Lemon Bop says, I mean, different games for different people is what really works. I've seen some do Uni 2 trial, and I was like, I don't care if I rock with this. Same with King of Fighters 13. You know, that's a good point. You know what's a cool series? The Guilty Gear series. Let me tell you, if you don't like Guilty Gear Strive, that's all right. You know, I'm a legacy player for Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear AC. You know, and I also like Guilty Gear Strive. But if you don't like Strive, that's all right, because there's probably a Guilty Gear for you somewhere in there. You know, if you don't like the easier combos in Strive, there's more difficult combos. The farther back you go. So, and people are still playing those games. You know, in fact, it's only recently that we're seeing so many more people play, Guilty Gear Plus R and Xrd. Like those games. Haven't really dwindled. I mean, like, other than when... Actually, you know what? Plus R... Okay, so, first of all, like, Xrd, how Xrd worked was, when Xrd dropped, like, everybody was playing it, right? And then it kind of dipped, and then people were and then people picked up again, and now it's at a really nice, healthy spot. When Plus R came out, North America, nobody was playing it, you know? It was just me... and like 2 or 3 other people in my province, in like basically the west coast of Canada. But right now there's like the most. I think this is the most we've ever seen, in terms of players in Plus R. So, you know, gotta thank. Like if you're a Plus R player and you're like, oh, Guilty Gear Strive, not for me. You know, we gotta thank the fact that it helped, you know, boost the population of our game, I suppose. And plus, it's all the hard work of all the tournament organizers and people already interested in it, of course. But anyway, yeah, today is not a Guilty Gear stream though. Today is a Granblue versus Rising stream, and what I do plan on doing today is a whole lot of Masters grinding. But before we get into it, just want to chill a little bit, just want to talk, and we're gonna go into the lab, and I forget who, shit, somebody went into my stream yesterday and was like, and suggested something super cool. I am such an asshole for forgetting their name though. But anyway, whoever it was, you're the best, you're the GOAT. But they were letting me know about some tech involving the install, Ferry's install. So basically, we can... excuse me. That was a Coca-Cola. We can bait out a guard cancel. We can bait out a V reversal. And also get a mix-up, while being safe from certain DPs. So we'll show you guys that in just a moment. Hope you guys will like it. But yeah, anyway, what's up? So let me read some of this. I've seen some FGC content creators say that simple inputs ruin fighting games, but then they play game and change their minds. Otherwise, everyone would be a KOF player. KOF is so cool. I wish I was a KOF player. But yeah, no, it's I don't subscribe to the fact that simple inputs ruins fighting games. Like it may ruin some fighting game moments, or may take away from some fighting game moments, but I don't know. You know what? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Like, nobody is a fortune teller, right? If anything, I'd say Guilty Gear Strive, with its more simplified mechanics, probably was very healthy for the overall Guilty Gear community. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Probably says I might learn motions later, but in the beginning there's so much more interesting, important stuff I want to focus on, other than how to push my buttons. Fair enough. It's fun. You know, I'll say this though, it's really fun to go in the lab and grind out your combo, and actually landing it in an actual match. It's like the same feeling you get from defeating a Dark Souls boss. You know, the sense of accomplishment. So, if anything, like, it does take away from that. But there's but of course fighting games have like this big ass problem of not being accessible. Like, it's too intimidating. Like, how often are you trying to pitch like a fighting game to your friend, and the first thing they say is that they don't have the reactions for it, when you know well enough that reactions have nothing to do with the fighting game, right? Well, it does. Reactions have something to do with fighting it, but you don't have to have good reactions. Like, you just have to, it's like you just have to be able to recognize something and then react to it in like the normal, average, or even like below average reaction time. It's all pattern recognition, right? A lot of times, but on the surface level, the fighting games look so fast, and there's just so much going on, right? That the average person isn't able to like keep up, and like, unfortunately, or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, never mind. Forget that thought. I was going to go into rabbit hole of something dumb. Anyway. Isn't Plus R played more than XR now? I think it's about the same. I don't know the analytics exactly. So Yuji says, bro, I played for the first time JTAC this week, and Angie feels so good in that game. Hell yeah. Angie Angie is a war crime in that game. But so is every other character. That's why I love Plus R. Thavis says, all my friends play GG Strive, but the learning curve is too high for me. If you like the game, if you like the aesthetic, and you're getting into Grand Blue, try it again. I think you'll it's gonna be a lot easier the second time around. Sunshine says, well, as a person who just started with Rising, starting to interest with fighting game was really a good experience for me. I don't know, I've never had that kind of experience out of the fighting game, but where I feel my effort is rewarded. That's true, yeah. Like I said, like, it's a Dark Souls boss. I would argue even Moment 37 still happens with or without simple inputs, mostly because it was a parry. And King Rex says, my reactions are booty. I don't know. My reactions are booty. We'll have to compete. Who's got the bootiest reactions? I feel like my reactions are going to be a lot slower. But we still do well. We still do pretty good. Me and King Rex. All things considered. I was also in the I didn't think it was for me. I was a pro gamer in my 20s, and I had pretty bad depression. If old equals bad. Now in my 30s, it's now renewed my faith because I can react to stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of it is pattern recognition, I find. I'm just gonna skip down a little bit. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat. My reaction is playing Zato. Yeah, me too. I get hit with those 22 frame overheads, no problem. Yeah, my reactions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my reactions got worse or bad. I think they stayed the same, honestly. But as I got older, I just stopped caring a whole lot. You know, I may have cared a little bit too much when I was younger. So I cared too much, not like, you know what I mean? I don't know. When you're older, I'm like playing games and I'm thinking about other things, and then I see someone do an overhead. I'm like, oh shit, I could have reacted to that. I'm like trying to think about when my taxes are due, when's my mortgage payment, and then I get hit with an overhead. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. But back when I was a kid, you know, each match was like life and death. You know, I gotta beat this guy. I gotta do whatever I can. So though my reactions were like I was just paying more attention. I think the older we get, the lazier we are. or the more chill we are. So, I don't know. I find that my tenacity to win is less important than my desire to have fun. The game is so Atlanta says this game is definitely designed around human reaction times. Another thing that kind of masks this is how different reaction check is to a situation when you're reacting to something where you were expecting. Yo, Fling and Flong Bounty, how's it going? Sorry, don't want to ruin the vibe, but you gotta play some yeah, we'll do that. I always open up with just some talking. Really appreciate it. Yo, thanks for keeping me on track, my friend. Give me a minute. Let me read some of this and then we'll get right into it. I also started Grimnir just because he looked cool in lances. My father was a true virtual fighter player back in the day, and his reactions against me was fire. Alright, you got Fling and Flongy. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Good morning. I don't usually stream in the morning, so this is me just getting caffeinated before my stream. Let's just safe jump right into it. Alright. Alright, so you like Fairy? Let me show you this character. This character is pretty dope. In fact, you got some Fairy fans in the chat right now. We got King Rex here too. You want to see some if you want to see us Fairy players, you know, do Fairy things, you know, make sure you follow King Rex and anyone else who I'm forgetting too. Alright, so one thing I wanted to show you guys is this neat thing that we were looking into just yesterday. We ended off the stream with S2++. We're trying to get into Masters, and I forget who, but someone cool mentioned this, which is using the install to beta the guard cancel. So you guys know guard canceling is a menace. You know, you're doing your pressure, whatever. You know, you got your momentum, and they just do this, and it's now their turn, right? Okay, so a lot of times people would do it on frame 1. As soon as they wake up to block, they're like, all right, finna guard cancel, and it's surprisingly very effective. I do it too, and I definitely have stolen games from it with it. First GG into Awesome Mix. Okay. So you guys know that we have, you know, Belial is a bad example for this, but from a throw or like some sort of hard knockdown, if we can set up EXGG, we can go for a instant overhead, for instance, right? Right. And as we have counted the frames in the past, we've done that. As we discovered, this is actually a 14 frame overhead. When you compare it to like the low, like a 2U, for instance, your opponent shouldn't be able to react to it. Like we were talking about reactions before, 14 frames is actually faster than what the normal can react to. Visually, you should not be able to react to it. Maybe with auditory cues you can, but visually this is not something we should be able to react to. So let me show you real quick what I mean. So there's this JL. So you have to stand block this, right? If you down block this, you're gonna get hit. Right? And then there's a low, which you can represent with a 2U or with like a 2L. Right, you can do that. All right. So if we randomize this, right? Yeah, you actually have to guess, right? You can't really just how do you say react to it. Okay, so I want to establish that's a thing, right? Now for us, like a lot of times, okay, if they guess right, for instance, like I'll just do the low, for instance. If they guess right, like they're out. They block it, and they can guard cancel it, right? I mean, if they guess right also, the cool thing about Fairy is that she can actually continue her pressure. So I do that. Okay, I actually have another mix-up, potentially. Right, this is really strong, right? I can do I can potentially like auto combo to a high low, right? Or if you start off with a low, like a 2L, you can. And this is something I should be doing more often. I can go for a Rekka high or Rekka low, starting with a low, of course, and we can do it again. But the second time around is going to be a lot less effective, simply because we don't have GG there to help us convert the combo. But still, she's got like, with GG and with resources, or maybe not with the resources, with GG and with the corner, she's got a lot kind of going for her in terms of unreactable mix-ups, which is like why I really like this character. You know, on paper that might seem like, okay, this character is like top tier, this character is like super strong, but unfortunately, like it turns out like the end kind of meta game is, you know, this is not as strong, even though, like, because there's other options out there that deal a lot more damage, represented in like other characters like Nier, for instance. Like like Fairy needs like maybe 4 or 5 opportunities, while Nier needs only 1 or 2 opportunities to kill, or 2 or 3. So like, and a lot of these opportunities are negated by the fact that, you know, a lot of our momentum can get guard cancelled, right? Can get V reversal, can get alpha countered. So, kind of segues into a thing that somebody showed me the other day, which is apparently Beppa has been doing this, which is using the cancel, using the install to kind of bait out like frame 1 guard canceling. So I do this. Okay, so actually, before we set that up, one way to to bait out the guard cancel, a lot of times players would just dodge, right? Let's put a frame data out. They would hit you and then they'll dodge, or whatever, you know. That's one of the ways to call it out. Actually, let's do this. Frame data, no, damage log, and I want opponent behavior. There you go. So for instance, Fairy can do this, right? But the problem with this is that like, you don't get that initial like unreactable mix-up, right? You get a mid, and then you don't really get a whole lot out of that, right? So you're sacrificing quite a bit, actually, to quite a bit of like Fairy's win condition, if you will, to bait this out, which is like, I don't know, it's I mean, if you guess right, you do a big combo though. That's the thing. But it's like a 50-50 RPS where you have to like give up a lot of your you know, a lot of your momentum, a lot of your basically the thing that makes Fairy win, the thing that makes Fairy's like game plan even more scary, which is her unreactable high-low. But so okay, what can we do from here? If you're gonna be doing this, we got like strike throw pressure, right? But Fairy's you know, as King Rex was mentioning in his stream earlier, Fairy's throw baiting kind of is garbage. It's there, you know. She has a way to bait someone's throw if you want to go and do like a strike throw kind of game, right? But this dive kick is never gonna be like, the reward from it is like not as good as other characters. Other characters get a reward where they do a full combo, and I guess that might play into a character's overall tier. Like if you're able to do a huge combo from like a throw bait, then I think it puts your character above, like a tier above a lot of other characters. Fairy, she can bait the throw, but let's take a look here. If I just try to like mash throw, for instance, right here. Well, first of all, I got thrown. Alright. Like, I get I'm only +4, right? I'm only +4 on hit. Can you imagine what it is like on block? It's actually +2 on block, which is not bad. So it's actually good on block, but like not very good on hit. So unless they're at like a kill range, you know, not as effective as other characters, unfortunately. But yeah, so let me I'm gonna change how my chat looks on the screen here. Yeah. On so King Rex says they get full combos into setups. On hit, I actually gotta guess again. That's right. We gotta guess again. And sometimes like on hit, or even on block, like it leaves. If your opponent has some sort of reversal, they can just mash it out, right? So, so it's not totally in our favor. It is in our favor a little bit. So Blast says she doesn't really have a really nasty grab bait combos like Zeta, Sora's, Seox. Exactly. Yeah. Like the characters above her in tier. So, anyway, a little bit off tangent there. We are going to look into the install then. So, the cool thing about the install, if you didn't know this already, her install allows her to have like Guilty Gear like Gatlings. Like she can do 3 hits and use any combination of her normal attacks, right? She can do that on the ground. She can do that in the air. You know, just like a Guilty Gear character, and almost like a French bred character. You know, she can reverse beat, as they call it. You know, cancel your long recovery normals into like a 2L to recover a little bit faster. So if you cancel into your install, actually let me show you this first. Okay, first of all, yeah, if you cancel into your install, you get this you get an opportunity to bait out their guard cancel. So if they guard cancel frame 1, you can see that, you can hear that he did it, right? He's about to do it, and you have how many seconds in this stance? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm doing some karate stance. You got this stance. You're sitting in the stance for like 5 seconds. You're looking at Belial for 5 seconds. What is he doing? He's obviously doing his guard cancel. We heard it. So in that case, we can simply block it if you want. We're -6 if we block it. He's +6, so that's not the most favorable thing, right? But we can also dodge it. So there you go, and GG hits him. Look at that. So a lot of characters, the way they read the guard cancel is well, they either just grab you, or they will do a move and then dodge. But if you do that, you're only +2 on dodge, right? You're only +2 on spot dodge, which is like not the best. Maybe if I did a different button. So I'll do like a light. So does that change it? No, you're still +2. So I mean, although we baited it out, it's not. It is our turn still. But you know, if we decide to, let's just say, mash a button. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna mash light. Right? Like, can they grab us? Okay, they can't grab us. I was worried that the opponent was able to grab us. Oh, they can. Okay, so if you do it too close, look at that. If we try to continue our pressure, if we're too close, we're gonna get grabbed. Okay, so it's not always, I don't know, it's not always the best to bait it out that way. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is guard canceling is pretty strong, right? So let's do that. Let's do this. Cancel into it. And the cool thing about this is that we're baiting out the guard cancel, and we are able to still be safe afterwards. So we're gonna do that. Here's an interesting thing here too. If I'm going to mash and guard cancel during the GG, guard cancel doesn't come out until the end, so we can't actually guard cancel GG. Right? So if we can force them in this situation or pressure them into this situation, right? And they take that 5, was it that 5, the close heavy, right? They're kind of forced. They are forced to interact with this mix-up. I'm gonna use that word. They are forced to interact with this mix-up. Right. If they down back to this, they're gonna get hit. You can even like 2L or 2U that. So I'm trying to, okay, it's funny because I can't even guard cancel that JL. I'm mashing JL. I'm mashing guard cancel there. JL, the guard cancel doesn't come out until a little bit after. Okay, here's a cool thing here too. So you can do that. You can open up with a low. Right here. And if I do 2L right after here, I'm gonna try guard cancel. Wait, oops. Well, I got hit because I was standing. Guard cancel the first hit. Yeah, even that. Like I couldn't guard cancel the 2L. So I don't know if they were gonna patch this because it seems like they might want to patch something like this, but even though this ferry needs this, I feel like they're gonna, you know, if this gets, maybe they already know it, but like if ferry becomes a strong character down the road, you know, this is an area where they'll probably be like, okay, no, we should be able to guard cancel that GG. That's too broke. But as of now, I think ferry needs it. You know, is it worth it? I'm not too sure because, like, you know, you do have to spend so much meter, and in this particular case, we can actually DP this, right? So there's a big flaw in that. Now, with that said, you can DP this if you use close heavy, but what if we opened up with a safe jab? Now, safe jabs aren't going to work against everybody because at some point your character will have a 8-frame reversal. Like after you get 50%, everyone has access. Actually, everyone but maybe 1 or 2 characters have access to an 8-frame reversal. So if they don't have 50%, hypothetically, and if ferry's close light safe jabs, for instance, we can avoid like even the wake up DP situations. So let's try that out. So I'm gonna safe jab here. Unfortunately, we can't really auto time this, so we just have to manually time this. It's not too bad actually. I'm just really bad at it. There it is. You can ignore that. Let's re-record that. Re-record that. So if you do it right. So again, guard cancel. Let me dodge that. Now I'm gonna try to do my reversal. Okay, I got hit. So let's take a look at the frame data. Can we actually safe jab this DP? All right, so Atlantis says we also get a bit of risk reward skewed due to us getting a lot less reward of being a DP. That's true too. Yeah, Zeta hits you with a J22U and your whole family dies. That's right. Maybe if we figure something out about this install. Okay, check this out. So we should be able to safe jab that DP, right? So Ferry's close light is 8 frames recovery. 8 frames recovery, 3 frames active. So that tells me that we should be able to safe jab something that has a 12 frame startup attack. 12 frames of startup. So Belial, where are you, buddy? I believe his EX is 11 frames, but we should still be able to safe jab it. I think it's Gogeta. No, Notoria. Okay, yeah. So if we hit on the late active frames of our close light, we should be able to get this move out and recover in time to block the heavy DP. So let's try it out one more time. So just gotta have it a little bit, just a little late. Fortunately, we don't have to make it frame perfect. We have like about 2 frames of leeway there. Okay, let's see that. See if that works. DP. There you go. So we'll let the recording play out, right? And then we get the instant overhead. Let's try to guard cancel. No, we have time to dodge that. And then let's try to. There you go. I had a little bit of a gap there, but I think if you just let GG, I held GG just a little bit, so we can actually make him kind of pop as the install comes off. So there is a way to be safe all around, as long as your opponent doesn't have 50% meter to do their 8-frame reversal. So, you know, it requires us to be kind of paying attention to our opponent's resources. So, but if they have 100%, I don't know. Sometimes, what is usually the mindset of a character that has a DP in their EX, like their like invincible, like medium or heavy DP, and they also have like an ultimate DP. Like, if I had one of those characters, I would probably lean towards using no resources, right? If my heavy DP is available, I would probably do it. I'd be more likely to do it than this here, unless I was like trying to call out a safe jab, right? So with that said, you know, even if they have 50% meter, might not be a bad idea to like check your opponent, or not check your opponent. Might not be a bad idea to do this anyway. And a lot of times, people's SBA and SSBA are longer than 12 frames. So this guy's SSBA is, or SBA is 13 frame startup, and his SSBA is also 13 frames. So there is that. All right. So what we should do, not now, I'll do this off stream, but because I don't think you guys would like, I think I'd make a lot of people fall asleep if I did this. I should figure out which characters are easier to safe jab with Ferry, and make a list of like, okay, if I was doing this, you know, I would be more likely to do close light against this character, or if it didn't matter, just like go with a close heavy, for instance. Now let's talk about Vasaraga. I was mentioning that some characters didn't have an 8-frame startup reversal, and I was actually thinking about this guy right here. So I think we can I think we can easily be safe from everything, and as long as we have 100% meter, whether it's his, you know, frame 1 guard cancel or his wake up super, wake up anything, right? I think we can force a 50-50 on this guy no matter what. So let's see if we can do that real quick, and then we'll hop on some ranked matches. Oh, excuse me. So Blast says, I've been on a rank glitch recently. Sorry, I've had rank glitch quite a bit recently. It keeps measuring me up and listing as E or S rank when they're S++, leading to wins being half a diamond. Oh no. But they're actually S++. That's heartbreaking. Man. If you have to like struggle to beat someone and they're like master rank, but it says that they're like E rank, that's tough. All right, so let's quickly do this. Vasaraga. So I don't know, is it worth doing still? Is it worth spending 100% meter to do all this? I'm not too sure. but we're seeing like the pro ferry players do this. I think, you know, we see pro ferry players reset into EXGG, hit him with a close heavy, and then cancel. So if they're doing it, you know, probably good that we should do it too? Question mark. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna do the same thing, and we should be able to dodge everything. So if I do, the idea is, let's see. I think we want to do cancel into an install and hold up, right? That way we'll avoid. Okay, let's do that for now. So if he guard cancels on frame 1, you can see it. We dodge. He does his EX command grab. Yeah, there we go. We don't make contact with our with a close light, so we don't cancel into an install. I'm holding up the entire time, and close light will recover fast enough to avoid that. Okay, what about the supers? SBA. Yeah, we have time to block that. We could probably have time to even dodge that. Oh, we should have time to dodge it. SSBA. I'm gonna dodge. There you go. So this forces Vasaraga to interact with our instant overhead. And here's another thing, actually. I just thought of it right now. I didn't just think of it right now. You know, I was working on this just yesterday. I think we can actually get 2 instant overheads here. So if we hold GG just a little bit, I'm holding up back here. Actually, if we hold GG to its full duration, so I'm gonna keep my finger on GG, JL, JL. I'll start my block. I'll start up backing at the first JL. Right. Okay. Right here. I'm not moving. I'm not moving at all with Vasaraga. I'm not getting hit either. Now I'm gonna down back. Okay. So it looks like we have. That's pretty cool, actually. You can potentially have 2 opportunities to do a high-low. So we got one at the first JL. Right there. And then we got one right there. Now, I'm holding GG to its full duration. So what if I up back right here? Do I get out? Okay. So there's... By doing this, we do have a little bit of a gap here, right? Right, a little bit of a gap. Not the worst thing, actually. If they up back here, like, what are we gonna do? We're not simply going to just do another JL right here. We're gonna anti-air. I guess what your opponent can do is mash. But like I don't know. You can easily just not time. You can easily let go of GG a little bit sooner, and still get your first instant overhead. So let's do that. Right. And then okay, let's let go of GG as soon as our install finishes. And I'm gonna go for another J. I'll try to go for a double JL. Oopsies. One more time. Okay, so now our JLs are not. Okay, let's smash right here. Yeah, I'm locked in. Hold up back. Yeah, totally locked in. We can hold it even longer. Just a little bit longer to have a frame trap. Hold up back here. Okay, so you do you can, if you're being a little bit greedy, just a little bit greedy, you can sneak into jumping overheads if your opponent you know, if you hold GG a little bit. So if your opponent is not going to be mashing, which they really shouldn't be mashing in the corner like that, you can get yourself some you can get yourself some quote unquote free 2 overheads. Yo, Blanc Angle, how's it going, man? What's up? Good morning. If they do jump, they get JL, they land on top of GG. So if we're quick, we can do an air unblockable to start the wall bounce combo. Exactly, yeah. I believe, so let's set that up again. That situation before. So I'm holding GG. I'll hold GG to its full duration. JL. And then I'm just going to mash on the way down. So hold up back. Right here, right? Hold up back right here. Hey, what happened there? Hold up back. I'm holding up back. I'm hitting... Wait, what? I somehow hit his jump start up. And it combos. Okay, so I guess as you're jumping up, even though you're in the air, you can't block a little bit. Let's try that one more time. Yo, flingy flong. How's it going, man? If you have any questions, let me know. I like your avatar, by the way. I'm excited for that character to come out. Okay, so they bounce right back into. They'll bounce into EXGG. If they're not already blocking in the air. So that tells me that the first time I did it, I timed it wrong, right? I timed it a little bit late. But that also gives us an opportunity to do another JL. You know what I mean? Jump start up. Oh, I'm actually going to change my playlist here too.
Why don't we start?
The songs are... By the way, if you're just trying to learn Fairy, this is probably way too... Like, this is not even something I would do in a match right now anyway. So don't feel too intimidated by this character based on what I'm doing now. This is just me nerding out. I promise you, this is not something I'll be doing in a match. Not now anyway, but we'll try to get ourselves towards this direction. But if you're learning this character, the best thing from any of this, the take-home message is this JL here, just jumping L in this particular way with the EXGG. This is a very strong way for her to open up her opponent. So don't worry about the other stuff. The other stuff is just me like being a massive nerd about this game because it's I like to do this. Let's see here. I remember testing this because I wanted to try air throws, but I was really sad that I couldn't air block on the way up to my opponent. On the way up to my opponent and then air throw them. Oh right, I guess that makes sense. So Blast is on the side note. I had an air clash into air grab break earlier. It looked like some Dragon Ball stuff. Fling Flong Bounsu says, I'm just amazed how you can analyze this game. Pretty new to fighting games. I think I'm not the worst, but seeing you read the frame data and stuff. Yeah, I'm probably doing a lot, like a lot of the stuff that I do for analysis is honestly beyond, a lot of times it's beyond my own actual ability when I'm playing the game. But I do like to analyze the numbers, you know, and knowing the numbers kind of like sometimes you're just like bouncing around in the match, you know, you don't really know. I might not know exactly how the interactions work exactly, but knowing you know, labbing out the situations in training mode and looking at the numbers kind of, you know, gives me more confidence in what I'm seeing. So I'm not so lost in an actual match. Marcus, how's it going? Happy Sunday afternoon. How you doing, man? Tavis says, I feel like the worst part of Gremlin versus Rising is people who get to Masters and make a new Steam account just to play in the lower ranks. People do that? Yo, Eddie Mayhem, how's it going, man? Fairy got a lot of knowledge check and lab and stuff to lab. Exactly. I feel okay. So I feel Fairy, you get to a certain point with your offense, like this stuff here, you know, the JL instant overhead, it's really good, but it's not enough. It's not enough to kind of push ahead after like S plus rank. You need to know how your character interacts with the other characters. We need to know, first of all, actually what the other characters are doing, right? And a game like Guilty Gear Plus R or Xrd, if you, for me anyway, the characters I play, a lot of times you don't really need to know what the other characters even do. You know, you might need to know if they have a reversal or not, or what kind of reversal. But once you start your own offense and your own game plan, and if your game plan in your offense is like really solid, you just run that program and you should be good for the most part. When you get to a higher level though, then you need to interact. I guess it's the same thing actually. I'm just describing the same situation that I did before in Grand Blue versus Rising. If you get into S++ or Masters, you need to know the matchups. I guess that's why maybe I didn't get out of pools a whole lot in Xrd. Alright. I'm suddenly realizing the errors of my old ways. Okay. Let that be a lesson to you too. Let my failures be lessons to your success. But anyway. Okay, actually, one thing I want to do before we get on to a match, and then you guys are going to see me lose a lot. I'm going to try not to. But I was playing against a Eustace the other day, and he was doing the blue shots. And although I know that I know the answer is to, roll twice into it, I was never getting the opportunity to. So I just want to see if that's even possible. Like, on reaction. Maybe I'm just not looking for it. Excuse me, what is considered high rank? I guess high rank depends on the perspective of the player. Obviously, master rank is the highest. But even people in masters will be like, oh, it's I'm sure people in masters are like, it's just the beginning of the journey, right? Just like getting your black belt in karate or something, right? It's not about you get the black belt, but then people who got the black belt are like, that's just the beginning of your journey. There's like now 8 more degrees. So personally I consider S plus and S plus high ranks. So it goes from like, I think E, it's like E, D, C, B, A, S, S plus, and then masters. So in my opinion, I think S plus, and masters are pretty high. But in someone who's somebody who's like in B rank, for instance, they might see like A as a good rank, which is like, it's all a matter of perspective. And that's also, I don't want to disrespect those people too. You know what I mean? Everything is relative. Excuse me. Yo, Shun Pusona, how's it going? I ran into Vera that new offense and combos. As soon as I started making them block all they did was guard cancel, DP throw, jump throw 'em. Yeah, that sounds. You sound like you're describing me. Yep. That's how it works. But this move here, no, not that move. This move here, no, not that move. This move here. What move I'm looking at? That move? Oh, there we go. This move here. So this move, apparently what you're supposed to do is dodge twice. If you dodge twice into it, if we roll twice into it, we can get a full punish. But I find that I don't know, I just get jump scared by the first shots and then I'm locked in there. So I don't know about you guys. Is this something that we can react to? I guess it seems like something that we should be able to react to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to backdash and I'm going to do a few different things that Eustaces like to do. They like to do that. They like to do just a regular shot, right? Maybe like a medium? Maybe? Oh, just super. Fair enough. And then they like to do... I don't know if my super actually works against this. Excuse me. And then we'll do that one. And I guess they would do something else, like maybe a DP, but yeah. So I still think you should be able to do rank in D and A. Oh, is that something you can't do? I feel like that's something that happened to me when I was playing it a long time ago. Like the not Rising, but in the base version. All right. Okay, so like dodging seems... I think dodging just doesn't work against the bounce shot, right? So we can just... Oh, wait a second. Slow kill. Okay, yeah, slow kill hits us. And it recovers like... Well, unless he does the EX version, it recovers immediately. So... What else could he do though? Like sometimes he doesn't. Let's just record in slot 2. Sometimes he just attacks, right? He's not always going to. Yeah. What's a good move? What's a good move? Sweep. Let's just do that. So if I choose to roll in front of him, oh no, let's do 2M. What's a good move for him? You know what? I guess that's something he can do to totally call it out. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do this one. No, let's do the that shot right there, because we don't want to be rolling that one. All right, let's do this one more time. I think we should be able to react to this, right? So if he does it, we just commit to like mashing on a roll. You know, I don't think it's the worst thing if we get hit by the I think it's a slot 2, right? If we got hit by slow kill, right? Like, what's the worst thing that can happen here? Like, we just block that. So we just get hit. If we see the blue and we roll, we just get hit. While if he did... In the situation, if he had done the other thing, which is the EX shot, right, we can potentially get a pretty big punish, depending on our, you know, depending on our distance, I suppose. Could you punish it with ultimate skill? Oh, good question. No. Unfortunately not. No. It just negates it, which is like... Yeah. Best... Like... I guess... Okay, there you go. In between. But... I don't know if I want to thread the gap there between the holes. Dive kick it? How about, can we just dodge and super? Let's try that. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it does! Nice. Spot dodge has always been good. I guess spot dodge and then dodge. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I like that. I like spot dodge and then dodge forward if you're close. Because I think the first spot dodge is going to... Oh wait, no, we still get hit by that. Either way. What if we just on reaction to their super? No, don't do that. Alright. He's on the animation, so just dive kick it. Okay. Let's see that. Eustace ultimate ball is so good. Yeah, no, he needs it though, doesn't he? Okay, so if he's at max range. Oh, okay, you can dive kick it, yes. What if we just jump though? Oh no. Dive kicking works, but it's not as good as a Bub's dive kick, sadly. Because like we can be easily negative, and very rarely are we positive here. I guess super jump. Okay, that works. Fairy definitely getting buffed? I hope so. Yeah, she's so much. She is so much work. I like how much work she is. I really do. She truly, I feel like I'm playing like Demon Souls. You know, near Seox out there. They're watching their slice of life animes, playing their little beach episode thing. I'm here in like the caves, slaying goblins and shit. You know, I'm getting attacked by like berserk monsters. We're doing the hard mode isekai, no redo. It's while the other characters are doing the you know, the slice of life. It's pretty chill on the other side. The bombs are the goblins. But yeah, I think the double dodge. I like the double dodge. Like if at any distance, even max screen. Wait, never mind. Hold up, max screen. Okay, that wasn't on reaction though. That was just me doing it. Yeah, on any. Yeah, we could just do it. And honestly, okay, I have to count the frames. But I feel like this is something that we can do on reaction. Like, if we look at the frame data, it's probably going to be like, oh, this is 8 frame startup or whatever, right? But in actuality, the amount of time it gives us in the super flash is probably a lot longer. All right, what are we talking about? Who's this? What is it? Flamic Thunder? 11 frame startup. I mean, we're not reacting to 11 frame startup, that's for sure, but we're reacting to the blue, which I'm not too sure how long that is, but I feel like it's not 11 frames. Let's see. In my honest opinion, what makes her feel less like less work? I feel like I can get them and follow up with Oki with less risks than say Belial. Marcus says, but that's just me. Eddie says, you gotta land 8 to 11 hits on most characters, 3 to 5. You can't make any mistakes with her low damage. Yeah, it's only 11 frame startup, but it's gotta be a lot longer with the like in-game seconds or in-game time. It's probably 11 frames. Like if we ignore super flash and all that, but I feel like in terms of reactions, we have a lot more time to interact with it. On the, you know, past the fourth wall. Fairy has amazing control, but her issue is that she doesn't get the same return for getting hits. I think that's a good way of putting it. The return on her getting hits is a lot less rewarding than other characters. Like, I don't know. I'll just do one example. Okay, we'll do an example, and then I'm gonna go take a break. And when we get back, we're going to play more games. We're actually gonna play. I'm gonna start my my master's grind very soon. I'm just warming up. I play swords and breathe on people and they die. Yeah, sounds about right. But like, you know, if we just take the conventional approach, you know, like a very orthodox approach, I'm gonna dash L, right? Or I'm gonna jump, right? Just those two options. Just these two options, dash L. And then on recording number 2, And this is all we're going to do. We're gonna dash jump. Right. So this is all we're going to do. If I'm... Yo, Ness Ali, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. If this is all we're going to do... Yeah, so my... And let's just say, for now, my way of keeping my opponent out is like this button here. Like far medium. If my opponent reads right, and it's a jump... They either take their turn, or they just severely punish me, right? If I'm like trying to be patient and looking for the jump, I can anti-air it, right? But now my anti-air is my quote-unquote true anti-air is down for like 8 seconds. I can anti-air with that, but there's people can just jump in and block, right? But let's just ignore that for just a moment. Now, if I'm just doing that, if that's my game plan, you know, check them running in, or be patient and like do a DP. Eventually, they're gonna come in. Now, if I check them from coming in, you know, at a very latitude approach, that is my reward. Just a little bit of damage, and they can play that game again. They can try to dash. Right. And again, it gets a lot more complicated, but we'll just boil it down to these interactions. This very basic rudimentary interaction here. If I anti-aired them, I do that much damage, and we reset the situation. My anti-air is down, basically. My true anti-air is down for like 7 seconds. So I'm hoping to God, I'm hoping to the cosmos, that when I do this, my opponent doesn't realize I don't have a true anti-air, right? So they can just choose to jump again, and I will be less likely to react or to respond to it in the appropriate fashion. Now, if they come in and they guess right, that one hit there did that much damage to me, plus at least 5 times that amount, right? So this is just like the I guess the how like a zoner interacts with a non-zoner character, right? This is just how they work, right? So just at the base level, rudimentary level, that's like what we have to kind of work with. And a lot of characters in this game are built around this move here, this dash L, which is like usually really good and sometimes even beats our move that's coming out to try to check them. But yeah, anyway, that's a fairy struggle. But that's just how zoners work, actually, right? But a lot of times zoners have other things going for them. Like if they push them out, if they reset to neutral, then maybe they do more damage. So you can block in the air? Yes. So for instance, if I had jumped and I just held block, you can block in the air. Fairy's 2H is not air unblockable. There's certain anti-airs that you cannot block. So this one you can't block. This one you can't block. But the anti-airs that have good angles and good hitboxes, like this one, or sorry, this one, and this one, they require resources. So this requires 50% tension or 50% of your meter, and this requires your time resource, right? So it puts your move on a cooldown. So I can't actually do this again. And then there's your other anti-airs here, but you know they don't cost meter. They don't cost any resources, but they are blockable in the air. She does have close, like a lot of her moves are air unblockable, but it's usually the ones that don't have as nice hitboxes. But this one here, you would think this is an anti-air. Like most characters, 2Hs are anti-airs, but sadly, and probably for balance reasons, this one isn't. Although maybe that's something that they would add for her. That'd be nice. Yeah, anyway, EX dive is just reactive, just DP it. One good move doesn't equal the character. You can't make mistakes as Fairy. Can win most levels with him playing fine. Oh, we're talking about Bubs? Oh, Metera too. Metera can't do that. Yeah, Metera's 2H is also air blockable. And I think Eustace's 2H is not air. You can't block that one in there, which is kind of nice for him. Henri. Fairy Henri Eustace give him trouble. 2H apparently... oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much there, Flinging, Flogging, Bouncy. We'll get into games in just a bit here, I promise. I just have a little bit of anxiety going into Masters, or trying to get to the Masters run. So we're just kind of chilling out right now. But I will take a break and then we'll jump into some matches. 2H apparently used to be air unblockable and they decided against it. I'm starting to appreciate 2H more in the case of characters that command grabs and dives. I don't use 2H a whole lot. And in situations where I would 2H, I would actually do a rising JM. I find like this move is like, I don't know, it's got more range. And not more range in the sense of it catches more options. And I guess in the sense of distance, I suppose, you know. I'm talking about like, you know, the range of like an actor can have like, you know, he can they can do like a sad roll or a happy roll. That's the range I'm talking about, but that works here too. But yeah, anyway, let's take a quick break, and when we come back, we're gonna lock into some Masters matches. I just need to warm up my hands a little bit more and just take a little bit of a break here. While talking, I think I actually ice myself a lot just by going to the lab, even though it's very helpful. But we'll just get in the mindset, and once we're back, we're gonna be playing some ranked matches. All right, BRB everybody. Oh, Numo, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Only issue with GM is a jump start. That's true. That is true. I guess. You know, we'll look into that when I come back. Let's take a look at the frame data for the JM and compare it to 2M or 2H. I bet 2H is faster, but let's see by how much. Okay, BRB.
Are you ready? 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 Are you ready?
All right, we are back. Oh, it's a little cold in this room actually. I might have to put on a sweater. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Are you ready?
Never played a single Percy, Ladiva, Beelzebub, and Rang? I played like 2 Percivals. And they kicked my butt. I'm like, all right, I'll learn this matchup eventually, but I never ended up doing that. All right, where did we leave off last time? Last time we were talking about JM, and then let's take a look. So
Are you ready?
now I'm curious, how fast is JM and how fast is 2H for Ferry? And then we'll have to keep into account the jump startup. So Ferry's jump startup is... this is it up here somewhere. 5 frames pre-jump. So we'll add that to the JM. JM 5 plus 9. So it's about... Yeah, it's like a... Maybe like a 14 frame startup attack. Probably a little bit more because I bet you can't push buttons as soon as you get up. And then 2H is 14 frame startup. Okay, so they're about the same in terms of if you want to use them as anti-airs. I feel like 2H is gonna be a little bit give you a little bit more of a safer situation though. You know, you can cancel it on the ground. And I have a feeling like you shouldn't be able to like push a button as soon as you rise up in the air. Anyway, I still do. I still like doing JM. It seems it's very Samurai Showdown like anti-air. All right, let's do this. let's get going here. Alright, wish me luck. I'm just gonna cancel the seed here. We're just about to get into S++1. Now, if you don't get, okay, I shouldn't how do you say? I don't want to pressure myself a whole lot, otherwise I'll play a lot worse. So, if we don't get into Masters today, that's okay. There are plenty of days ahead of us to do that. I did put myself in a situation where I'm like, I want to get into Masters with Ferry before 2B comes out, so that's the ultimate goal. But if I don't get it, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. Siegfried is Chuck E. Cheese character changed my mind. He's pretty. I feel like, yeah, he can. His kit, if you just like go through his moveset, I feel like you would beat like a fairy player. If you're in the same rank and Siegfried just like rolls his face on the stick, or just like he just goes through you know, character guide and like goes through each moves, maybe randomly, but eventually all of them. Yeah, you're gonna beat the fairy player. I feel that's what it feels like anyway. I'm probably very wrong there, but oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh shoot, Lucilius. Okay, what do we need to remember about this guy? He teleports, so we got to make sure we check the teleport. Any of our DPs will work, but some of the teleports are a little bit quicker than others. Okay, I'm gonna check the forward advancing. Okay, a lot of backing up. Okay. This teleport is... Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, nice block. Okay. Get him with that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh no! We had a good situation going too. No worries. 5L. Seeing a lot of backing up. Okay. Oh boy. Shit, that's not good. Yikes. I had that. I had that one. No worries. Okay. Just warming up, just warming up. I do see a pattern. Oh shit. There it is. Okay, keep my GG. Okay. Oh boy. I almost died there again. Ah! Okay. No worries. Check the jump-ins. There's a jump-in right there. There's DP. Okay, he's gonna one jump out. Oh no! Okay. Well done. Good thinking. Oh boy. Teleport. There we go. Oh my goodness! I had that. No worries. There it is. DP. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's very unfortunate for me. Shit. Alright, well done, well done. Okay, that was good practice. Good warm-up match. I think I made some nervous mistakes there, but that's okay. That's okay. First match of the day. No worries. Oh, excuse me. I think we got the right idea for most stuff there. Just for some reason I'm doing some really weird things to like try to close out matches. I should just like play normal. Flying says I'm always nervous. I think I cheated my way into rank. I think me losing a couple matches is going to make me a lot less nervous. So it's fine. I'm good with that. I was also banking on some really almost bad decisions based on my resources. Like I'm like there's no way this guy's gonna not expect my DP, so I'm just gonna mash. Oh, blast. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so Blast is also playing. There we go, anti-air. Nice, okay. Shit. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay. Got some really weird dive kicks going from on my part. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the chip damage. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no worries. Oh shit. Nice jump. Oh my god. You know what? Kind of happy accident. Nice parry. How do I feel about the Zeta matchup? I don't think I've played enough Zetas to know for sure. Nice frame trap. Excuse me. Hasta la vista. Nice low. Okay. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Ah, I messed up. All right, GG's last. Okay, no worries. We'll make it back up. No worries. Okay. What did I do at the end there that I messed up on? Oh, I didn't. I kind of baited the guard cancel, but I didn't do anything about it. Yeah, for sure, Blast GG's. I feel like I'm getting some good interactions, but I'm not doing a whole lot with it. Now, one thing I should do more though is if I get my opponent in the corner, I can't. If I send out GG, that my opponent can 6XL through. I should be ready to dodge or do something. But maybe dodging in that case is not good. I'm not too sure. Is dodging ever good for against like a 6XL? If I had not watched your streams, I wouldn't have blocked the side swap. Fair enough. All right. Now this is a matchup I should know. Here we go. Can I kill? Okay. They're plus at minimum whenever I try. Oh my god. I got away with. Got away with something I shouldn't have. This is my whole block, right? Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should check that situation though. So let's see if I can replicate that. And then I'll just get Zeta in here. Jump, dodge or jump on any of my buns, you win. Yeah. So what would be that situation? I think if I get a light whip grab in the corner. Excuse me. Oh shit, wrong side. Real quick. Because this happens a lot, very often, and I don't have an answer to it. Ooh. I gotta remember though, like at any point when I can block, that's also a point. Well, maybe not all the time, but like if I can block from a neutral state, then that could have also been an opportunity to DP. Okay, so usually it's something like this, right? So down here, like that. What do I think about Fairy versus Vera? I think Vera, I feel like Vera beats Fairy quite well. I'm gonna pause that for a sec. Yeah, I'm not too confident with it though, but I haven't played against very many Veras to know for sure. But the Veras I play just kick my butt. So right there, right? So we can dodge that. So we have time to block that, right? So if I dodge that, oh, she's plus 15? All right. Oh, shit. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, maybe just DP it. Hold Beppo? No, hold GG and just DP it. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Grand's kind of tough. Grand's kind of strong. Okay, no worries. And my opponent knows too. There's that situation right there. Okay, now let's check time. Yikes. Oh my goodness. That sucks. Oh, I just literally let go of my stick. Yo, Serious Bacon, what's up? Hope you're doing well, man. No worries. The boot man. Oh shit, that was a very late boot. It's an overhead. Jump. There it is. Yikes, okay. I messed up. I didn't do, for some reason I inputted my ultimate Beppo as a DP. When I meant to do just like the regular one, or the EX one. There, that's the one I want. shit. It's okay. Oh yikes. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, he fell for this last time. Not this time though. Uh oh. Jump. There it is. Okay. Jump? No, no jump. Okay. Okay. Not sure what the game plan is exactly, but I think it's just he wants to just charge forward. So I gotta make sure I check that real well as I can anyway. But it's an effective strategy against Ferry, that's for sure. Charge forward or jump, right? Yeah, eventually he's gonna get in. Jump's coming. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yo, Deimos Evolution, how's it going, man? What's up? Oh, I'm still alive? Oh, never mind. What's going on? Yikes. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. We can still do this, right? Oh no! I just one hit ultimate skill. That's alright, no worries. Good luck to that guy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that didn't seem undoable though. I feel like I could do that. I feel like if I played a little bit more, we'd have a much better understanding of how things would have gone there, or should have gone there. Is it better to set GG immediately? I've seen players dash a little first. I guess it depends. I guess it depends. You need. Sometimes I just want to make sure GG hits my opponent on the way down. It's really, I guess it depends on like how far you are to the corner. Like for instance, if I'm like, let's say, right here. Well, I guess that's going to be an instant GG anyway, because like I have to cancel into it. But that will make it like very meaty. But like right here. Oh right, this situation. Hold on, let's pause this for a sec here. Pause for a sec. This situation, I mean, I like to just immediately GG because if I do a little bit of a dash, Like, I'm already, like, very negative. So, how negative am I? I think I'm only -6, right? I don't know how negative I am here. But I'm negative enough for my opponent to be like, to reach me with like a 6/6L. Take their turn. Yeah, so on the other GG in the corner, I watched the habits. Some people hold up. Yeah, some people hold up. That's what some people do too. I guess it depends on your opponent's habits. Now, I want to know if I can do anything here. So if I do this GG 2L, does 2L hit my opponent's 6/6L? Okay, nope. I'll do it one more time. Oh boy. What if you backdash? Oh, what if we just walk back? Okay, walk back, we still block that. So we're +4? +1? I guess if you really wanted to read it. That's pretty cool. Don't ever do that again. But I mean, like, it's... That's kind of cool. But like, if they don't do anything right, now they can like do something. I think Ultimate GG might cook. Yeah, Ultimate GG would be good here too. I think the thing is though. Yeah, I guess they'll lock him in. They'll lock him in, and we still have time to like run in and do something. That's not bad. The only thing is we don't have time to like run in and like do an overhead. I guess we can run in and do a 6/6M. Shit. Does DP beat 6/6L there? DP does beat 6/6L, yes. Okay, and if they just do a no roll, no recover, yeah, they still get locked into it. So I guess if you really want to call it out, that's a big call out. It's a huge call out, actually. Might not be a bad idea to have that in the books, but I don't like spending resources. You know what I mean? Can I just do regular? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Do it again. The DP did before? I guess if she's too slow. Yeah, if she's too slow, the 6/6L won't work. When Zeta landed on GG... When did Zeta land on GG? Is that when she outbacked? Like that, right? there's that. Lantis says, I used the ultimate GG after every whip knockdown so my opponent couldn't just move and became increasingly angry as the match went on. But anyway, let's go back to resume matchmaking. Okay, we're getting some good connections. But I need to play better. Oh, right. Because if you block the 6-6L after GG, that means you can all... Yeah. Okay. Exactly. When you block a DP or when you block the 6-6L or jump in, that means, yeah, you have the opportunity to dodge or do a DP or do anything that makes you invincible. So... we can dodge that, but she's plus 11. And then we can DP that. Which is cool because it combos into GG. And then you can keep comboing after that. I like that one. But definitely a call out. Yo, Sidious, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. And I'm just gonna mash right there. Thanks for the PCB. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, do heavy GG, then dodge. Gotcha. So, heavy GG, dodge. Okay. So, GG, regular GG. I guess you can... I think we might actually be able to hit her. Because like, heavy GG is a little bit faster, right? So let's do the 2L. Oh wait, no, never mind. 5L? I feel like all this is overly predictive. Oh boy. Yeah, versus 5L, that just hits them out of 6-6L in this turn situation, but keeps them blocks in so they don't move. This one here, I wonder if 6-5L right there. Yikes. Yeah, this 6-6L here is pretty common. It's like very common because I don't know, like everyone just wants a 6-6L, right? Give him the chance. I wonder, can we just... Yo, Sega Reef, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, man. How's your Sunday? We'll continue on our ranked grind in just a bit. I've been losing a lot, but that's okay. We'll make it up. I think ultimate GG HDP might work. How about just heavy GG and then just a regular DP? Oh god. I wonder if you can react to the 6-6L. No, I don't think so. I mean, either one works. I'd probably just do the this GG instead, just to kind of save the whatchamacallit, the resources. Yo, Sidios, thank you so much for the sub, man. It's been way more than 3. Yeah, you only known you for 3 months. Hey, Sidios, what's up? All right. What about MDP? All right. It's certainly a good tool to have just to condition them out of it, though I would probably just do it again because there's no way you would expect it. Fair enough. So they jump. I guess if they jump, there's another common thing that they do, right? They just jump. At that point, yeah, we're kind of screwed, I guess. Alright, anyway. We have something. We have something. No, I can't show Blast a whole lot. Blast is gonna know exactly how to dismantle me. If we, I hope we don't bump into each other. I do like playing you there, Blast. I do, but you know, I feel like you see a little bit more of me than me of you. You know what I mean? You know I'm a one-trick pony. I just do the JL. You show me the saucer. All right, all right, all right. Don't ever 6-6 out there. It's bad. All right. When you do it against me, don't ever do it because I have that DP ready. All right, there, Blast. Other fairies, feel free to. They don't know. They don't know the tech. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I think it makes up because I think we do play each other a lot in ranked, and we take. I believe we equally take matches off each other. But I do get in my own head of yeah, okay. If I know someone's watching. I don't know for how long they've been watching, but okay, so if someone's been watching for a little while, they know all my tricks. So it's a little scary. Is Grand Brew's dead? I can't find any matches? I am, you know, I've never tried. I mean, at some point we can like, you know, play a little bit Grand Brews. We can all lock in at the same time. Oh, here we go. Thanks for giving me the fair intel. Alright, Rina, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got Ladiva. Ladivas are scary once they get in, but shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta make sure we keep them out. Nice mask. Okay, 5L round start. Okay, here we go. I really shouldn't do that. Okay, here we go. I gotta stop doing a lot of this stuff here. Because I can just run in and do instead of doing the medium whip, I can just run in and like push to the corner a little bit better. Like that. A little bit more corner carry act. My DP's up. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Woo! Okay, medium whip is more damage there. It is a little bit more damage, just a little bit more. But I feel like we want the corner. Oh. Oh boy. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, this should kill. This should kill. Whew. Yeah, I think running in might be better in the long run. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, no worries. You missed a double overhead. Don't worry about that. Okay. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that miss of the double overhead. Woo! Okay. I was guessing. I was guessing too hard. Okay, we're okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna be that super. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be a command dash grab. Oh boy. You know what I should have done? I should have done the DP. There's a tell. There's a tell. Where there's gonna be the dash. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? God, what am I doing? Okay, okay, I'm trying new things, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't try new things. Don't worry about that. Oh, I can't mash out of that. Okay, no worries. Okay. 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 Yeah. Can't mash out command grabs. Is that right? But yeah. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. What's up? Who's Brick? I'll watch his YouTube content. Good on Brick for playing Ladiva. I mean, I'm feeling like I'm struggling with Fairy, but it must be even more of a struggle with Ladiva because Ladiva is what struggles against Fairy. I don't know. Yeah, who's gonna have a harder struggle overall, Ladiva or Fairy? I'm thinking Ladiva. So good on Brick for doing that. Now, one of the reasons why I think the whatchamacallit, one of the reasons why I'm liking the whip grab, sorry, the run up, like auto combo rather than doing like a medium whip grab is better. Actually, first of all, let's take a look at it. Let's say we hit them with a... Oh, so command grabs are command grabs. Ladiva doesn't have to play against zoners less than Fairy has to play against the Seoxes in the game. You can dodge the long range super though. I'm vexed. I think what happened... Oh, Shackback. How's it going there? Shack Backpack, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm like struggling over here. You can observe the struggle. I'm trying to get to Masters. It's rough. Okay, so let's test this out. Shot 32101. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. So this is what I usually do. I do medium whip grab, and then I'll do like a full auto combo into like that, which my damage display isn't on, so we'll turn it on right now. The internal grind continues. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so that does 3,764 damage. Okay, 3,764. Now if I did just a run up, sometimes it doesn't combo. So let's just say for now we're not gonna complete the auto combo. We'll just do 2 hits, and then we'll do a medium Beppo. See what happens. So we're missing out on about 200 damage, a little bit under, or around that. But if we get the full, so this does require a little bit more of a skill shot type of situation, because there we go. A full one, 3,760 damage. Is that the same? 3,760? Okay, so we get 4 more damage. 4 more damage from just doing the medium whip grab, which we don't always have access to, right? Because sometimes we hit them a little bit later. One of them puts them in the corner. One of these combos put them in the corner a little bit better, which is going to be just running right in. Right. I guess it does require a little bit more timing. So we're already in the corner, right? So I didn't have to work too hard for that. Now, another reason why I do like the idea of running in is because this isn't as good of a situation as if I would be up close. Well, actually, I guess it depends on the matchup, but we're losing out on a lot of potential pressure if we're not flush up close to our opponent. So the situation you often see me doing, which is not a bad situation. This one, right? I run in and do like something like that. I don't know, right? But so that's that. It's not a bad situation at all. In fact, it's pretty cost effective versus something like this, right? Bam, bam, and then set up EXGG, and then maybe we can go for an instant overhead. Right. Or continue the combo. Zaiji, what's up, man? Let's just do 2 hits for now, because I'm really bad. And then we can try for an instant overhead, right? But this doesn't always hit them on frame 1. In fact, I'm probably hitting on like frame 5 with this JL. So I'm holding off back. I get hit, but it doesn't combo right into GG. I just get reset. Right. But what I like about this is that we're up close, right? What if we might want to bait a guard count, like a guard cancel. So it helps us set up EXGG a little bit better, because I don't think we can set up EXGG very well here without spending a lot of resources. You know, I might be able to do this, right? If we want, or whatever, right? So we can do that. But what if? But sometimes, we have to spend resources. Sometimes I might, I'm thinking about doing this more, where I just keep him in the corner, EXGG, and then spend my cancel right there, or spend my 100% right there, spend meter. Right? That way we can, bait out a guard cancel, and also maintain a high-low, right? But I don't have access to that if I went ahead and did a medium, right? Now I'm a little bit too That might actually work. It's a bit funky. Wait a second. Okay, I'll read that in just a second. Here's AG. Appreciate it. Hold up. This might actually be okay. Bam, bam, bam. And then we can mash that. The only thing is, I guess I'm not close enough for a good safe jab if we're allowed to do one against that character. Against my opponent's character. Bam, bam, bam. Right. So let's hold up back. Yeah, catches the up back. I'm gonna guard cancel now. Oh! We're just perfect. Are we just spaced out so we can't get guard cancel? Against Zeta anyway? Oh, let's try it. Wow! And what's cool about this is that you can't guard cancel GG until the end. This is actually kind of neat. So I'm gonna guard cancel right here. Oh, there was a little bit of a gap there. You guys saw that? A little bit of a gap there. Okay, that's the only thing I suppose. So if I hold up back after the 5L, I can probably easily escape, right? But we can probably 5L again to lock him in. Let's see if that works. 5L to cancel 5L doesn't. That should not be a true block string, right? So I'll hold up back here. It's not a true block string, but it's a frame trap. Yoshiri, what's up? You can indeed block dodge Lativa's Lariat Super. I knew it wasn't crazy. Okay, yeah, actually that's something I should check real quick. So again, this is one of the more... Okay, another reason why I probably want to just dash right in then. Right, do something like that. So again, guard cancel. I cannot guard cancel this, right? Until the end. So my opponent, we kind of forced my opponent to deal with a 50-50 high-low. All right, Seiji, let me see what you wrote here. You can also loop it into mix with resource meet screen if you want. Run up, of course, so go back. U, 2U, close light. Oh, that's a lot of resources, isn't it? That's probably does a lot of damage, I would imagine. Oh, Shirita, I hope you're doing well. The Lariat is full screen run. Okay, so I got hit by the Lariat where I probably shouldn't have, so let's just review that real quick. So it never happens again. I just died, yeah, to the SBA because I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be like a, I don't know. I was thinking Street Fighter 4, Abel's Soulless grab. There's Breathless and the Soulless, right? Oh, Soulless is a... I don't know which one. Anyway, there's one that's a punch and one that's a grab, right? So Lativa's got... Oh, okay. I see. So one of them is full screen. So I had my opponent in this kind of situation here. Let's switch it up. The grab is nowhere near you. It's like Geef. Okay, roger that. Alright, so I didn't know. So our friend Brick did a literally a full screen super and I got hit. So did this. I got smoked. So if I block that, I'm plus 11. And dodge that, I'm plus... Wow! No way. So dodging is worse in this case than just blocking it? Interesting. But I held up back here. Thinking it's like a, thinking it's, one of them, running grabs, you know? And the way to avoid a grab is to be airborne. I thought it was Raging Demon. But this is the command grab, but it doesn't go anywhere. Alright, good to know, good to know. So, just a jump scare. Alright, back to making, back to matchmaking. Oh, excuse me. Studio says, double Corsica forward is a full screen run that goes through projectiles, and Corsica back is invincible command grab. Roger that. We have to check. We have to check. I feel like I knew that, but then in the heat of the battle, I was just like, you know, anything would jump scare me. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, Vera. Okay, we gotta watch out for the command grab. Her EX, her blue dash attack hits lower than high. And we gotta pray she doesn't know the matchup. Alright, so round start 5L, watch for the jump-ins. That was actually the right decision on my... There's a jump-in. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Do that. Nice. Okay, the one time I didn't do it too. Oh, there's a thing I should be looking up for. I don't know why I did that move, but Southern Cross. Okay, well done. Okay, so my bad. But we're learning about my opponent. Okay. Oh! No, I did not need to do that. Okay, no worries. Spending meter. Spending resources. Oh, actually, I'm dead then. Okay, well done. So, key things. My opponent understands how to interact with my whip. The whip super, or the whip cancel, so we gotta do other things then. There it is. And then... there it is. Okay. Okay. Same thing. Let's check the forward approach and check the jumps. That we can actually punish. Okay. Shit. Oh man, I should have just did my JLs. Why am I overthinking it? Why am I overthinking it? The JL would have avoided that super, I believe. Yo, gamer, what's up? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh my god, the command grab right from downtown. Oh boy. Am I dead? Oh no, I had that too. Alright, no worries. I'm just gonna do it. No! It's all good. Shit. Ah! It's all good. It's all good. Man, I keep getting hit by the command grab. I need to know how to recognize it better. This guy did a good job in just knowing that that's like a crack in one of my in my armor, you know. Gamer, what's up? Isn't this isn't a Red Velvet mix, is it? For the this song is, what is it? Godot's theme from like Ace Attorney, you know, Phoenix, right? How you doing, man? How's it going? Oh man, I had it. The command grab from downtown. I went for a DP too. That was a very good command grab, because like if it were just anything else, the little stop. The stop and then the run up forward. The stop made him like protected him from the DP. Very unfortunate. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we got it next time. He did the cool Luminaria hiding tech. All right, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. We're just warming up, right? We're warming up. But yeah, Gamer says the smooth jazz, belly's intense button pushing of the fighter. Yeah, it helps me stay calm, so I'm not slamming my stick all the time. Woo. Anyway, I'm having a good time. I think I'm having a good time. Let's go. Godot's theme is good. Is this another Godot theme? No, this is Front Mission 3. I need to add more songs to this playlist. I really like it. But it's but yeah, it's the if I ever open up like a video game bar or cafe, like I would have a playlist very similar to this. Were you a stick slammer back in your heyday? No, I was never a stick slammer. No, sorry for painting that image. I'm just speaking in how do you say, exaggerations. No, I always felt uncomfortable when people slammed their sticks. Oh, excuse me. It always made me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Oh boy, alright, Lancelot. Shit. Hey, no worries. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. We got him. 5L round start. Just don't do anything crazy. Okay. Create space. Don't worry about that. You gotta be kidding. It's okay, it's okay. No worries, no worries. Just as we planned it. Just as we planned it. No worries, no problem. Okay, round start 5L. Nice dodge. Okay, I don't know why I decided I wanted to push buttons there, but I did. Okay, I think you can... Okay, no worries. I don't think he's got very much out of that, right? Oh! Okay, use the guard button, the guy. Okay, 5L. I don't know why I'm doing new, like weird new things here. I really shouldn't have to. Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. Okay. Yo, Gamer, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. I'll read that in just a bit here. I'll read that. I see some stuff. I see some stuff. Nice side switch. That's okay. A little cheeky low there. No problem. Just gonna go for it. Woo! I just noticed that. I just noticed it! Oh, let's go! I just noticed it. Okay. Yes. I mean... Shit! Okay. Spaghetti's everywhere! Oh boy. Spaghetti's everywhere. No. Woo! That one thing that she's whipping around, that ain't no whip. That's a big long piece of, you know, Alfredo or whatever. Fettuccine. She got the Alfredo in her little pouch there. I'm just swinging around my fettuccine. Woo! It's everywhere. Anyway, hope you're doing well, man. GG's. Yeah, I am fumbling a lot, but you know what? That's okay. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're gonna get that masters in no time, right? Anytime now. Anytime now. Just bring in the Vasaragas, the Ladivas. Give me less Lancelots. We're good. But yeah, anyway, no, I'm gonna eat my words there. All right, so yeah, gamer, hope you're doing well, man. So I kind of want to hop on the Grand Blue Fantasy, but I really don't want because the near hate is really bringing me that. That's too bad. I actually appreciate people who want to play near. Let me tell you that if you play near and you're getting bullied because of it, it says more about the other players than it says about you. If you play with the intention of winning, that is honorable in my books. If you play with the intention of picking a top tier and you want to do well and you want to, and like maybe you like spend $2,000 going to a tournament, I think that's awesome. You know, pick the best character, use the tools that are in front of you to get what you need, get what you want. And if you pick the character because you just think that she's cool, that's awesome too. You know, I dislike how people are just like even jokingly like bringing down other players who pick a certain character that may or may not be in their mind the top tier character. You know what I mean? It's so easy to make content out there that dunks on a character but has like a rippling effect on the people who play that character and who wholeheartedly play that character. I'm sorry that you have to go through that, but just know that like you, in my opinion, if like you're the winner, if you're playing to win, for sure it'd be foolish not to pick a character that's super strong, you know. So people who are kind of, you know, getting mad or bullying because she's a strong character, it says more about them than it does about you, believe me. And it's not a good thing for them. And if you play the character just simply because you like the character, that's even better. I don't know. It's really annoying how people are very, like, you know, ready to bully other people, you know. And like that's just a standard of the fighting game, you know, the fighting game world. I don't even want to call it fighting game community at this point, because like doesn't community encompass the feeling of just working together? Like I hate using the word fighting game community because it's just not, where's the community? I don't know, it just bothers. Anyway, I think you're just fine playing near. And but yeah, it's half hate. Half the people are saying that she's giga easy and question why anyone plays her as an S++ minimum when I barely hover S. Those, yeah, like I said, those people are just not cool people, you know. There's always going to be a war crime characters in every game. Just gotta embrace it. If you enjoy a character for any reason, it's valid. Blast says, yeah, it's unfortunate. Only advice I can give is to ignore it and enjoy playing. Anyone giving you legit grief is over as being immature. 100%, my friend. In game, not really, but anytime I interact with the community, is it bad that I don't interact with the community? The only community I interact with is like just you guys. You guys are awesome. Nier's annoying at times, but strong characters are in every game. If Nier wasn't top dog with Seox, all we hear about people is being mad about Lancey and Zeta. Yeah, Seox just plays with, yeah, that guy just pushes buttons, doesn't he? He just goes through the move list. This is another thing is the higher up you go, the more you play, the more you as a player shines above you as a character will. Yeah, everyone has those drunk uncles, that's right. I don't mind so Groggy, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I don't mind who people play, but I don't like when someone shows too much love hate on the character they play. Yo, man, I'm about to disappoint you here, Groggy. You're gonna see a whole lot of love for this particular character on my shirt in a couple days from now, you know? Say goodbye to fairy content. Say hello to 2B content. I'm joking. Well, I'm partially joking. I'll still be playing fairy, but yo man, I'm gonna like. I'm gonna really enjoy playing 2B. And I hope if she's near tier, even better. Know that I'm playing her not because of she's, you know, whatever. She's top tier, that's awesome. You know, then that's great for me. We're gonna see more 2B, from not just me but from other people. We're gonna hear the 2B discourse on Twitter. You know, move aside near. 2B coming through. It's our time. Once data skin drops, you'll never see my Onray again. I didn't get master yet. No, we're working on it. It's been a rough go. Yeah. Anyway, everyone's gonna be playing 2B for at least one reason. Oh, we got Seika. Okay, you know, Blast training me for this matchup. Let's go. All right. What do I gotta look out for? Blue attacks. Dodge blue attacks. Okay, we're looking good so far. Alright, watch out for the dive kick. That's okay. Here we go. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I'm a little scared. But we can finish it right here, right now with a jail. Okay. My wife came in and dropped some chocolate in. I didn't see who it is actually. Hopefully, maybe it was somebody else. Okay. Happy that it interacts that way, but we saw the interaction that I got smoked with before. There's that blue stuff. I got so lucky there. Oh! Woo! I don't know why I did that move. I did. Let's go. I'm the anti-Zeta. When it stopped me using her for real. Alright, right. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one. And that's Blast. Shit. Nice grab. I'm running out of my BPs. Nice throw. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I think I'm dead. Woo! Okay, oh shit! Actually that might work out pretty okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Just chill with this music. We're good. Side switch. I have nothing. Okay. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna walk back a little bit. That worked out. Okay, now that didn't work out though. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that, weren't we? Okay, roger that. Roger that. Nice one. Okay, we'll get this one. Let's walk back a little bit. Watch for the jump in. There it is. Nice walk up. Okay, super. Oh my goodness. Just charge forward. Okay, no worries. Alright. Alright, Blast. Give me that energy. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't do that. It's okay. Oh! That was some weird jump scare blue stuff. That was like a rollback jump. It's okay. That happens. Whew! Alright. That wasn't too bad. I didn't feel horrible with that one. I feel like I should have been able to do that. Win that one. Just change things up in neutral a little bit. Whew! Alright, if she does, Jibka, how's it going, man? If she does the first pogo high, it's to bait Brave counter. She's too high to block reversal that way. Granted, it's hard to recognize in that situation on the fly. Yeah. The previous times I've seen that, it was low enough for me to be like, okay, a Brave counter should always work here. I just never seen it high. That was like the first time I've seen it high, which is ironic because I just read a quick thing in the chat saying, oh, here we go again. That's a thing where they can Brave bait it up. Woo! How's it going, JPK? I hope you're doing well, man. All right, let's do this. Get him, girl. I think I got lucky there. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do my super. No, wrong super! I was holding back and doing it. I should not have been. The other one, if I just done my regular, not hold back and do it, would have worked. There we go. Okay. No worries. Ooh. Okay, no worries. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Ah. Alright, no worries. I was hoping to... Actually, maybe I'm not dead. Am I not dead? I'm good. Whoa! That was risky. Woo! Yo, villager, what's up? Hope you're doing well. You run into this data all the time? Alright, give me some hints. What do I gotta do? I think maybe don't get hit by the 66L. Be a good hint. There we go. Oh no, really? Okay, I deserve that though. I totally do. What a nice spacing trap, I think that's called. Okay, let's go again. No worries. That was a good low profiling attack. That's it. Okay, let's do this. We got this. Yeah, okay, that's... That I should be able to recognize and just throw. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit too liberal now with my GG usage. Okay, let's stop doing GGs unless it's a mix-up. Unless I know it's gonna trap my opponent. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh boy. Whoa. The rollback? Oi! Damn. Alright. This Gwen Stacy's training partner has my number. I just got doxxed. It's all good. What? I think what I need to do is just do less. I gotta dial it back a little bit. Be more chill on the on setting up GGs. I think. All right. Let's pause it a little bit here. I think the little partners that talk to you is my favorite things. Oh yeah. The little the dudes on the side there. The companions. Yeah, one of my favorite things in this, well, maybe not favorite things in this game, but one of the things that keeps me playing this game is you know, it's kind of a cute thing, you know. Oh, pro player, by the way, what the heck? Come on, why am I paying? Where are these monsters coming out of? All right, I feel happy that I got one game. Pro player, damn. All right, let's chill a little bit so we don't accidentally get locked into pro player again. Really? All right, so I shouldn't feel bad about that, right? How are you doing there, Gwen? Say GG's to your buddy. Who was it again? I forget their name. Whatever. Seika? Seika? Shit, I said a bad word in Russian, didn't I? Anyway, hope they're doing good. Be more comfortable just purchasing things to keep her in check. Okay, you got it. That's what I'm thinking. This, and then when I was anti-airing with that move, it turned out okay. It was just when I started doing GG into a button, leaving there to be a space to like 66L. That's when I started like losing a whole lot. So I need to be more aware of that. Seika. Okay, gotcha. He just texted me saying I love when fairy players give. Yep, yeah. No, we were actually labbing that out just earlier. So, yeah. Actually, it was my buddy Blast. We were playing Blast, and they were doing the same thing. So we got to figure out how to not be in that situation as much. Zeta Fairy is rough in my opinion. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, now that I've cooled down a little bit. Pro player. Man, what? Alright. We're getting, you know what? We get some pro players and we get some people who are like me. Alright, here we go. I used to hate them until I switched to cat. Yeah, this, I gotta do this more. Check. Alright, let's do this. I just can't get stun locked by matching up against pro players all the time. Okay, Eustace. Oh, holy smokes. Or Eustace, buddy. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna medium GG. He's gonna back up, right? There it is. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Okay, he knows that. Okay, he'll dodge that. Keep that in mind. Okay. Wasn't close enough. Okay. Okay. You know what I should have done there was ultimate GG. It's gonna back off. Oh shoot, that was supposed to be my medium GG. There it is. I wanted to block that, so I can do that. Oh! I got lucky there. Nice throw. Okay, no, I deserve this. Shit. Okay, round start. I'm going to 5L this time. Alright, no worries. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Medium GG. I gotta stop doing that. Just going. Just do it. Okay, no worries. You'll win the next turn, Kiki. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. This guy's not bad though. Oh boy. Oh no! Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I messed up some key things in the first one. Luckily, if I do get matched up with that player, when I push to the corner, I feel pretty powerful, so... okay. No worries. No problem. Oh, I'm a little upset though that I got a situation where I did dodge through the blue projectile. I did the right thing when I swooped in twice, but I wasn't able to fully. No, I didn't have enough plus frames to do my heavy attack. I wasn't close enough for the close heavy. Okay. I can imagine S++1 players are fighting for their lives to get to the Masters. Yeah, that's... I wish that was me. I wish that was me. I've been losing a lot today, actually. I think there's a lot of it has to do with me trying out new stuff, though. I gotta just stick with with what works. But you know, at the end of the day, me doing new things is probably gonna, be better in the long run. In terms of being a better player. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Can't get any more coffee. All right. Well, we're at the point where. Oh, here we go. All right. This is gonna be. I gotta work hard so that he has to work hard for his masters. No problem. He can get masters right now if he beats me twice, and it's good for him if he does that. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. That's what I gotta do. I know that I feel like he's gonna be backing up a lot, so we can take advantage of that. Maybe he's listening to me. There it is. No problem. Alright, there you go. The bomb is not a timer. It only procs when he activates it, but with a shot, it's also an anti-air, so don't jump. when you have it on you, you just blow it up. Nice anti-air. Good. That's really good for him to do that. Okay, actually good just backing up. Nice. Okay. I'm exposing my hand just a little bit too much here, so... Ooh, I can block? Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Oh my god, the leg. It canceled out my it canceled out my cancel. That's okay. All right, let's go. I'm fighting for my life here just to get into S+2. S++2. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, GG's my friend. Does he he activates it on command? No, he shoots it. He shoots it. So for instance, I'll show you. Anything that looks like a gunshot blows up the stick, you know. It's what do you call it? He's not like Solid Snake, man. He's not like, basically it's not like Solid Snake in Smash Bros. Because you know we're all Smash Bros players, right? Let's see. If he uses any of the attacks that involve his gunshot, it blows up, and it's also an anti-air. So let's take a look here. So Blastus, I remember this phase. Eustace guy I couldn't play him since our matches had a weird amount of lag. Solid player. Yeah, no. Eustace, the phase guy is really solid. Blastus, I gotta head eat lunch with my family. Oh, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Have a good lunch.
Are you ready?
Does Fairy's Whip have a hurt box? It doesn't have a hurt box, no. Or at least if there was one, it's not. How do you say? It's hiding there somewhere. Solid Snake from Fortnite? Yeah, it's just like Solid Snake from Fortnite. So I believe the stick. So it's not like now. No, he's got to shoot it, but it does expire. So if he shoots it with his projectile, yeah, he blows you up. Blows you up real good. And there's certain moves that are normally like negative, but are definitely positive when he has a stick on you. So he's got this. Normally dash heavy is -8, and notice how the dash heavy, he like shoots out of his gun, right? So it's -8 on non-stick. With stick, he's +4. So he's got stuff like that. I think his command dash has like a solar flare to it, you know. Not yet. So solar flare is there's -3 on block, but with this solar flare is +13. Holy smokes. Yeah, anyway.
Are you ready?
And one thing I noticed, actually I noticed this playing our buddy phase last time, but if we have the stick on and he shoots us in the air, I think it's so this one, no, that's it, stick and then shoot. Oops. Stick and then shoot. Normally you just block it, right? But if you stick yeah, you get air unblockable. Air unblockable. Well, normally you can just air block that, right? But yeah, anyway. Oh, I got the jitters. That match was exciting. All right, next one. Oh man, pro players, huh? I fought Blast.
Are we doing this?
Prepared me pretty good for Zeta, but didn't prepare me good enough for the pro players. So we're gonna have to workshop that. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's exit and come back in. So I started off at S++2. Now we're S++3, so we went back a little bit, but we'll climb our way up. Do our best. Oh. It's been rough though. It's been tough. Oh, excuse me. check a thing or two here. Oh, here we go. Alright, who do we have? Oh! The pro players! Uh-oh. Alright, don't be intimidated. They're just like me and you. Why am I getting stun locked? Having to play. There we go. Nice. Of course, the pros will know that. Okay, we're good. Oh, Jesus. Oh shit! I up back. No worries. Alright. Just relax. We're good. Oh boy. The jump scare, that's right. Okay. Alright. No worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, nice. That's a really good response. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Got one off the pro. Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. But we never back down. Even though we're fighting a very strong opponent. I will never one and done. Never. Oh shit! Alright, I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret it. Oh. Oh shit. I did the thing. Oh! I stopped doing that. I've been literally all one and done low ends all day, but yeah. Fair enough. Oh, the jump scare. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna neutral jump. Oh, okay. Students to get BP. Okay. Oh, nice. That was really good. Just holding back for a long time, actually. I was hoping a jump scare with a DP. Okay, no worries. I guess I can DP it when I see that come out. Oh boy. Ah! Kamehameha. Whoa! There we go. No way. Oh! That was a lot of damage. I guess I should be looking out for that kind of stuff when I'm fighting against Zeta, though. Like, if they have a lot of resources, they can kill me. Like, I knew that from day one, but I haven't seen it in a while, so... I don't rematch people who are way better than me, says Gamera, like the ones that aren't even a match. I have too much honor. I guess, I don't know. You're smart. You're the smart one. You're the smart one. I never back down for my, I'm too stubborn for my own good. There we go. That's a good way of putting it. I'm too stubborn for my own good. But, you know, in the end, win or lose against a strong player, win or lose against a strong player, we're gonna get something out of it, right? All right, here we go, Cagliostro. I'm a lot more comfortable against kegs. I'm actually very comfortable against Cagliostro and Nier. It's just more forward advancing characters like Zeta, Vera, Catalina, Gran, Jita, I am not as comfortable with. Oh boy, wait, what? little laggy, I think. Seeing a little bit of rollback action going. Here we go. Shit. Okay, let's go. Okay. No worries. I have to earn my rank back. Just run up, grab. Wow, okay. A lot of lag here. That's okay. Again. Okay. Totally my intention to do that sequence there. You can call that the Nagai special. You know? Really cool. Woo! Alright, no worries. You're gonna see a DP. Oh boy. Shit. No, I should have just chilled. Hard to just chill with no BP. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. We got this. Shoot. Okay, just go for it. I'm a little bit too trigger happy with my guard canceling, so my opponent knows that. Therefore, I should not do that. Okay. Alright, no worries. I have to understand that if they're waiting for the guard cancel, they're also waiting for my block DP. No worries. What? Oh boy. Oh shit. My bad. Okay, no. Let's just... I gotta slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little. Oh boy. Nice. Oh no, okay. Well done. Well done. Okay. Good shit. I didn't have my DP ready. So definitely welcome that jump in. I gotta be more ready for that. Alright. Well, all that work that we did getting up, now we're lowering, but that's okay. If we made it up there before, it doesn't mean we can't do it again. Although I am doing some weird stuff. I gotta be more chill. I'm going in a little bit too hard, I think. And I gotta do more, you know what I gotta do? I gotta do more, less highs and more lows, I think. That fairy has to play so great. Oh my goodness. Your friend, I'm just getting stun locked to your pro friend. Alright, so this is one of the reasons why I stopped playing in the evening, actually, because I kept this exact same reason, which is I kind of get stun locked playing wavy all the time, so I never progress. So let's just do our best here. Wavy and like Chris G and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if I can react to it. Okay, we can do that. Be careful with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Can you block them for being unblock them later? I guess. I mean, yeah, I suppose. It's just, I don't know if I want to block anyone really. No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess I could block, but well, I mean, okay. Well, first of all, I need a block in game, as in like wake up block. I'm not good at that. Yeah, I've never thought about blocking people in the actual like. I'll block someone if like they're being a jerk to me or whatever, but I wouldn't do it because I'm losing against them. All right, here we go. You know, because hold on. Shit. Here we go. Oh boy. That's okay. Actually, that's fine. Oh boy. Why did I do that? Nice. I wasn't thinking. I really wasn't thinking that. Block leggy players and reach quitters. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's who I'd block. I haven't had to do that though. Oh shit! Yeah, this is big damage right now. Oh boy. Yeah, the Zeta projection combo across the screen is so good. It's so good. Okay, there's my pressure that I gave up. Oh boy. Okay. Does it work? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. I need to take a break. All right, I need to take a break. I'm like, I'm in a, how do you say, dissociative state right now. That's a good way of putting it. Where I'm like pushing buttons and not thinking. You know, it's a very complicated, sophisticated term, definition of kind of the pre-tilt phase, you know? Not quite tilted, but I can feel myself like just doing and not thinking. I need to take just a short break. And my tilt isn't going to be like slamming sticks and stuff. It's just like me getting discouraged and doing dumb things and not feeling good. So because of that, I'm just going to take pre-tilt zen. There you go. Zoning out, going autopilot. Yeah. There was a moment where I'm just like, well, let's see, I'll pause this for a sec. There was a moment where I was just like hanging around here. And then my opponent's Zeta, I saw the 100% meter, but I'm like, the blue stuff is going to come by eventually, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I know I'm supposed to do something when there's a blue flash, but I didn't really, you know, I wasn't even like thinking about where my hands were. Like I should be hovering my hand over my dodge button, right? But no, I'm just like, whatever. Just go, just do it. Just fight. Anyway, I got myself my wife brought over a chocolate bar, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Maybe not a quick break. I'll take like a 5-minute break, and when we come back, we'll continue the grind. Hopefully, we won't be locked into like pro players a whole lot. I mean, like some pro players are good to lock into, but like I don't want to get stun locked into like matching up against the same player over and over and over and over again. Even though I feel like I'm learning, I just feel like it's for Ferry. I feel like when you're playing Ferry, I feel like I want more of a like a, how do you say, bigger player pool to play with, you know. Yo, Axio, how's it going, man? From YouTube. Dang, wish my wife would give me a chocolate bar. You know, I wasn't too sure who brought this over. Actually, I saw someone. I saw the door open, and then I saw this place right beside here. Could have been an alien, actually, or could have been a mirage. Who knows? Maybe it was maybe it was like it was always there. All right. How big is a player base for Granblue anyway? At last, I checked one night, and there were 700 players on Steam between free version and paid version. Oh, okay. So I bet like 1,500 on all platforms. Yeah, the burnout. Yeah, burnout. That's the word. Burnout is a much better term than tilt. Yeah. Tilting, I guess, is when like you're about to slam a stick, or when you do slam a stick, and you like stomp off, maybe punch a hole through the wall type of thing. But burnout is probably what I'm feeling right now. So we're just gonna take a break to prevent full burnout, you know. I spent all my impact drive meter, you know, and I've been doing too many EX Hadoukens. I'm burnt out right now. I gotta wait a little bit and just chill. Yeah, you know you're tilting when you got that slight rage pressure. Exactly. Yeah. All right, let's take a break. I'm just gonna hit the BRB button, and I'll leave the music on, turn up a little bit, and when I be back, I will play more, and hopefully we will make some progress to Masters. You know what? We got this. All right, let's do it. Take a break. right, how's it going, everyone? Hope you all doing well. Yo, Key Dynasty, what's up, man? How's that? How's the nursing coming along? The nursing homework. We got Bait here. Bait 1288. What's up, man? Finna be playing some Grand Blue Rising. You know what? I just had a great idea. I'm getting a little burnt out from matches, and it might not be a bad idea to do some Grand Brews, you know, and then come back to. I'm so hungry for more matches, though. I want to keep going. Maybe we'll play a couple of matches and then see how I feel. Then if I'm still feeling a little burnt out, then we'll do some Grand Bruising, if you guys want. I'm just hanging while I study for files. Yo, good luck, Gambare. How many more years you got there, Key Dynasty? But yeah, I hope you're doing well there, Bait. We are playing Grand Blue Rising, of course. I'm maining Ferry. I just took a little bit of a break, got another warm beverage. I got my oolong tea. Just trying to relax. Just trying to relax before I play my next match. I decided to change my shirt, though. That 2B shirt was a little tight around the shoulders. Like, cosmetically, it looks great, right? You know? But I just... a little bit... If it's a little bit too tight around the shoulders, then I think... It's not that I don't play worse, but... I don't know. Sometimes if you wear constrictive clothing, you're just not as relaxed. So I put on my loose Uniqlo Spy Fam shirt. Just relax a little bit. It's got this little pocket thing, you know, a little pocket on the breast, on the chest here, so I can put my pen on there. You know, I can put my Umbrella Corporation pen in here. Just be like, look even a little bit more sophisticated or nerdy or whatever. All right, there you go. I actually bring this pen to work every day. I work in a pharmacy, so I appropriately have a Umbrella Corporation pen, right? Gotta represent. I need to get me some tea. Oh, let me go upstairs and get you some, man. Yo, you like green tea or oolong tea? I got just the two there, and then I have Coca-Cola and then a double. That's sick. It's pretty sick. Yo, I stopped using that word actually. I mean, like, maybe I didn't stop using that word at work, because I used to say, "Yo, that's pretty dope, dude," or "That's sweet," or "That's nice," or "That's sick." But I guess since COVID and working at a healthcare setting, actually since COVID and because I work in a healthcare setting, I stopped using the words "Yo, that's sick" so often, unless I mean it like as like a really funny, well, maybe not really funny joke, but as somewhat of a joke. I never actually used that term, but then I worked with a guy who used it all the time. That's what we used to say a whole lot of when back when we were in high school. Hey, blunt angle. Like, what were the cool words in high school for you? For me anyway, it's "Yo, that's sick." Dope is probably a few years later, but I started using that because I just did. Sweet, that's sick, and I think that's about it. I don't know, but I'm not old enough to be like, "Yo, that's radical." I called just a bit too late. No tea tonight. Oh, okay, roger that. Yo, lit. Okay, yeah. Lit was one thing. Lit is what we said too. I still use rad. I use rad too. I just don't say, "Yo, radical." Yo, tubular. Although maybe I should do that unironically. All right, here's an interaction that I noticed happening a lot versus Cagliostro. Something I can start adding into my notes too. So where is she? Cagliostro. So obviously her DP is pretty strong. Pretty good DP. I mean, for all intents and purposes, just being a DP, it does its job. You know, getting the opponent off them. You know, a good wake up attack. It's a little bit weird at the end because she like teleports after, right? But she can't do anything after that. But the thing is, normally what I do to bait out the DP, if my JL doesn't work, so normally I would do something like this to bait out some characters' DP. Alright. Obviously, it doesn't work against Cagliostro. Gnarly, brah! Wait, what? Hold up. This works? Wait, what? No way. Are you flipping kidding me? That works? How come it's never worked for me in an actual match? Alright, normally it looks like this. What the? I am so dumb. Normally, that's what I expect. Okay, how did this work? Okay, there must be... what am I doing here? Man, you know what I've been doing? And maybe it does actually work, I'm just mistiming it. I've been doing just a rollover. Usually if the JL doesn't work, rolling over to the other side typically baits the DP. But I'm finding it doesn't quite do it very well against Cagliostro. Wait, does this work in the corner too? Like, let's just say I have... Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't know this. Okay, so... Oh my god. That is so cool. Alright. I mean, this works for most characters. I just didn't think it worked for Cagliostro for some reason. Okay. So she's different. Let me give you an example of the situation I thought we were experiencing, or we were expecting rather. So let's see, I have... Oh, you know what? That just makes up for all the losses that happened today. Honestly, that helps a lot. Who has a really good DP? Who has a really good DP that doesn't allow me to... Oh, here we go. Say it. Jita. Doesn't allow me to cross over. Alright, let's pull up the notes. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just gassed up myself so hard over the last like couple weeks. Over the last couple months of playing this. I don't know why I thought... where are you, buddy? Keg? There we go. So, okay, formerly in my notes I said, does EXGG LJL avoid of reversals? Everything but ultimate teleport. I should rephrase this. Yeah, we're gonna redo this. Dealing with ultimate teleport in neutral. Okay, so we gotta rework all this. So normally if we... So this is what usually happens, right? Did I pick a right character for this? Okay, so their ultimate... My opponent's ultimate DP usually beats this JL, right? And in the situation where, like, you can't avoid... So in the situation where JL doesn't bait the reversals, all the reversals, the contingency plan is to do this, just to roll underneath, and that usually baits the reversal, plus somewhat maintains some form of a mix-up. Yo, Swim, how's it going, man? Am I winning? Nah, I'm losing a lot, but we're winning in knowledge. We're learning. How are you doing, Tricycle? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's the interaction that usually happens if they're trying to DP you desperately. Then we avoid it, and also if alternatively if they decide to defend, this will kind of cross them up. Although it is the fakest of fake mix-ups because there's because of the existence of the guard button. So this is a way to call. This is a good knowledge check. Would I ever do this in a tournament? Only if I want to side switch and not really want to not with the intention of mixing up my opponent entirely. Yo, Garland, how's it going? Am I winning? You know what? Overall, we are winning. I went from I D-ranked, sadly, so we're not quite mad. We got a long day ahead of us. Let's just say that. I do want to get into Masters before 2B comes out, but I'm thinking maybe I should stop. No. We gotta keep going. Keep going until I get tired anyway. But we're learning new things actually. So again, normally in a situation where the DP would call out our JL, this roll avoids the reversal. So JL happened there. I'm gonna call it out with my ultimate DP, for instance. Now Cagliostro, just as I just discovered, this is really cool actually, because formerly I didn't know what to do against Cagliostro's her ultimate DP. Yosum says, I know they said TB tomorrow night. I don't know exact time. Yeah, I don't know what the exact time. Yo, so 24 hours to master. Let's do it. Let's try. In time, you'll know the extent of being a Grand Bruise pro player. I'm thinking of just playing Grand Bruise a whole bunch, to like to prevent like rank climb burnout. You know. Yeah. Somebody mentioned on my stream at 9 p.m. tomorrow. So 9 p.m. PST, but I'm not too sure. I tried to dig into it and I couldn't see the exact time. It's one of those 20th for Japan, 19th for North America night. Okay, so if we were to Google so Google let's see, Japan, February 20th, PST time. JST to PST, JST to PST. Yo, this is Cats. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you, yeah, you know what? Is that Cats? Is that you? Hello, how are you? I'm doing very well. Do you like cats? I have cats. I have like a whole bunch. In fact, we have a cat redemption button if you want to see my... if you have enough points, you can redeem it to see my cat. Or I'll just bring the cat down if you want me to bring down my cat. She's cool. She's a black, long-haired cat. I'm trying to figure out what is... Actually, hold on. A good way of doing it is midnight JST to PST. So if this is the case, sorry to flashbang you guys. So if it's patching at midnight JST 12 a.m., then that's going to be 7 a.m. our time? That can't be right. So it's 7 a.m. So Monday, so it's gonna be Tuesday, 12 a.m. is the 20th. So that means 7 a.m. tomorrow? That can't be right. That can't be right. Maybe. But yeah, anyway. Hope you're all doing well. For the note for Lucifer, if you didn't know, server is down for maintenance, but characters available for training mode. You can still play online, but only quick match, so no lobby or... Okay, gotcha. Oh, this is Cat says, I've got a cat too. He hates me for caring too much about him. I'm Japanese. I'm so sorry if my English is it's not... Oh no, you're good. You're good, my friend. Your English, ego Jozu, man. Mega Jozu. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going very well, my friend. If you really want to deactivate this, you can try scrolling. Detective this, you can try scrolling through GBS Gremlin versus Twitter to find maintenance time for Lucifer release. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Alright guys, check this out though. So normally in the corner after a throw, this move, this technique does not bait a grab, or does not bait the DP. Wait, what? Hold up. So that was the interaction I was expecting, right? There we go. There we go. No worries. Okay, but if you time it right, you actually avoid her wake up DP, and also maintain your mix up, right? Let's hold up back to see if I catch like the jump frames, and I do. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's write that in our notes. I'm still having trouble with my English sentences. I'm using translation, but I can speak a little. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm trying to work on my Japanese too. My Japanese is very bad though, so I can say like catchphrases like you know, "O genki desu ka?" I can go to the konbini and say you know, hitotsu. Wait, no. Pizza man o hitotsu kudasai. That's what I say. So you know what? Let's write in my notes here, and if you want, I can. You know what? We should probably take a little bit more of a break. Anyway, you know, why don't we bring down my cat Ducky? That's about it. So Serious Bacon says is that konbanwa? This is Cat says atayo. Wait. Aha. Oh, Ohio. That's go. Ohio gozaimasu, right? Hell yeah, let's go. Good morning to you too. We're working on it. We're working on it. Keglioso is tricky to fight. Okay, she is tricky to fight, so we're gonna keep writing in our notes here. So my notes are wrong. So I said, does EXGG avoid reversals? Everything but ultimate teleport. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so we're gonna delete that. Her ultimate teleport beats JL in the after the throw setup, i.e. Corner throw, EX, so 2-2 heavy, instant JL. However, but shikashi, but, or demo. If we, man, I love Japan. if we do this from a raging counter, right? That's what it's called. Brave counter? No. Whatever, the raging chain, right? Or is it brave chain? I don't know. Anyway, M plus H. We can JL safely. Okay, so is it because of our dash jump? Is it because we're dashing and jumping at the same time? Or is it because of the timing of the JL? Let me tell you, when you do this in the corner, EXGG and JL, we're like, although this looks like we're hitting right on the first frame. Oh, not that one. Can I post links? Yeah, for sure, go for it. Thanks for asking. This is so if I up back here, if I'm holding up and back, if you do this right anyway, it should catch Cagliostro like crouching. So I'm holding up back with Cagliostro. There you go. Look at that. So I'm hitting her, and it looks like she's crouching even though I'm holding up back. This tells me I'm hitting her jump frames, and I don't know if I'm actually hitting her wake up frames at all. But I'll tell you now, we're hitting somewhere between frames 3, 4, or 5. And how we know this is if I switch over to Belial. Belial has a counter attack. His walking, this thing. And that move is it activates on frame 3, so you guys can see here in the notes in Dust Loop. So his give daddy some sugar. It activates on frame 3, right? All right, so back to here. So this move. So if my setup actually hit on the first frames of him getting up, well, actually, rather, if this activates, that tells me I'm not hitting on the first one or two frames. I'm hitting somewhere beyond the 3rd frame. From here, I have more ability to time my JL. So I didn't time it right there. So I'm giving more. I have more time to, or rather, there's a window for me to decide when I want to do my jumping L attack, and in this case, I caught him as he's getting up, and again, you can tell because, or rather, I'm not getting him after frame 3. I'm mashing his give daddy some sugar, and he's getting hit, right? I started this game 2 weeks ago, and I seriously can't win. Lame. Ganmare, never give up. Never give up, my friend. Let me share something for you. You got it. I promise you. As long as you work hard, study, and just have fun. The most important thing is making sure making sure you're having a lot of fun. Tanoshi, Tanoshi. You can do it. As long as you're having fun. And as long as you never give up. As long as you're having fun. The most important thing is making sure we're enjoying the experience. Because, some people have school all day. And we don't want to be in school. Some people have to work all day. 40 hours a week. Some of us are like working salary jobs. When we come home, when we're trying to relax, we want to make sure we're spending time doing things that we like to do, like to be there dancing. If we are playing this game but we're not having fun, if you're literally sitting here beside me, you're like, man, I'm not having fun playing this game at all. In fact, I'm not having fun playing any game. I would tell you, let's go watch some anime or something. What makes you have fun? What's cool? What makes you relax? Because we only have a certain amount of hours in the day, But yeah, Tanoshi, that's number 1. You made it to A level. About 20 people asked after stepping on me. About 20 people went S after stepping on. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You'll keep getting stronger. Pollux Light, how's it going? What's up? I'm using a character that's really hard to use as well. Fairy? Which is your character, the cats? Alright, so this is not hitting on frame. So this is hitting on frame 3, right? So against Cagliostro, is this JL setup working because of the positioning? Is it because I'm doing a running start? Or is it because of the timing? And I'm feeling it's the timing of it. So because the throw setup hits, it's almost like an auto time setup to hit on the 3rd frame, or 3rd or 4th or 5th frame or whatever. I think this is like perfectly timed incorrectly for Fairy, but perfectly timed for Cagliostro to catch Fairy. Right, rather than... Oh, Yule. She's cool. A lot of characters are so cool in this game, I have a lot of fun. Like, if it weren't for Fairy, I'd be playing... I don't know who I'd be playing, but there's so many cool characters. Zoe, Zeta, Vera, Yule, even Nier. Nier's really cool. Have you heard English voice actor Yule? It's I have the southern accent. I love how the southern accent, or the Kansai accent turns into like a Texas accent. So I'm thinking this setup is only working because of timing. So I have another way of testing that. I have another way. There's another setup that ensures that, well, maybe it doesn't ensure that you hit on frame 1, but rather it will never give us the right distance to like cross over, but it can hit on frame 1. So I'll show you guys that in a sec. So like the Kansai accent is most oftenly described as like, or not described, but it's most often localized as the as like a southern, like Texas accent, right? So I'm watching the anime Hokkaido Girls Are Cute or whatever, and it's funny because I'm watching the dub, and the Hokkaido accent apparently sounds, to the localization team, the equivalent. Okay, so if the Kansai accent, which is from Osaka, this is south of Tokyo, is the Texas accent, right? What do you guys think the Hokkaido accent would be? You know, relative to like a normal sounding Tokyo person. Like if it was in North America, what do you guys think? So this is pretty neat, actually. So we have the ability to void her DP using other setups here too, where normally a J... Oh shit, let's actually make sure that we connect. We gotta make sure we at least connect. There we go. So, down back. Okay, we're connecting there. In case you're wondering, I was in Tokyo just yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, in the anime Hokkaido Girls, the accent they used for the Hokkaido Girls, I'm not sure what the Hokkaido accent actually sounds like, but the translated dubbed is like a very Canadian accent. So the girls are like saying, you know, how's it going, eh? my country, Canada. And they even use like a Canadian slang. Like they call themselves oh, don't be a hoser. I quite enjoy it. There you go. How's that? Just in case you're wondering, I was in Tokyo yesterday. Okay, there we go. We got this. So let's make sure we maintain the integrity of a mix-up. Yeah, we still got the JL. So this is pretty neat. So it's not a positioning thing. It's more of a timing thing. So I think we want our JL to hit her as perfectly as possible as she's coming up. No later than no later than 1 frame, maybe no later than 2 frames. Anything later than 3 frames seems like her ultimate teleport will hit us. So ultimate teleport beats JL after throw setup. But if we do this from a, what is that even called? Raging counter? Raging chain? I should know the names of these by now. Raging chain. Raging chain. Too heavy. Seems to be not a positioning interaction, but rather a timing interaction. JL needs to hit no later than, I guess, needs to hit JL active frames. Frames need to hit Keglios Straw as she is waking up. As such, we can use other DP. We can bait out her her reversal in ways that you wouldn't be able to versus other characters. And then we can just have a little side note there saying, i.e. core circle back, you EXGG and running JL. Oh, I got one too. How about Raging Chain? Also example. Raging Chain. Okay, this actually goes into something that I've been working on. Raging Chain, run up, or micro dash. So Raging Chain, micro dash, JL. Why is this nice? Why is Raging Chain, micro dash, sorry, 22H, JL nice? Alright, let's read some of this stuff here. Sometimes you need to change characters to help you get used to the game. That's true too, yeah. That's one thing that helps too. Playing other characters, kind of entering into the mindset of your foe, entering into the mindset of your opponent, right? So if you're having trouble against Ladiva, for instance, or like a grappler, it actually works very well to play the grappler a little bit. Like, understand what they're thinking. So you know what, if you're in their shoes, what would you do type of thing. And then use that information against them. Really helped me fight against Potemkin, actually, back in the day in Guilty Gear, when I played Guilty Gear AC. So Cringe Girl says, I learned most on Vera, but she's really basic and good at teaching Grand Blue fundamentals. I should do that. Hopefully 2v helps. Bait says, I started on Cagliostro, which is probably not the best to start on, but it was alright. You know what? Worst characters out there to start on? I mean, I think Nier, as fantastic of a character she is, probably doesn't help you... She doesn't facilitate learning fundamentals. So this is Kat says, I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm sorry to interrupt for you. No. Cats, interrupt me anytime, my friend. Interrupt me anytime. Yeah, daijoubu. I actually enjoy talking and getting interrupted. It's all good, dude. Bait says, the thing I mostly rotate between characters I want to play as, but I played Eustace, but I didn't like his DP specifically, so I switched to Grand for a while. And Cringe Girl says, in this game, it's actually feasible to pick up any character for learning. My Nier would be horrible if I started on her. She gave me some bad habits already. Oh, okay. Oh, Cringe Girl, and how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So this setup here. This typically does not work against other characters. This doesn't work against other characters. Then let me show you. So this is a unique situation that we can exploit Cagliostro on, you know? You've had a decent set on Normaya for once? Hell yeah, she's been cooking. She still cooks me, man. She still cooks me. Yo, tell me the secrets. The only thing I know is know when she can parry and know when she can not parry. Have your games been okay? Nah, games haven't been oh, whoa, what the hell? Well, I guess you can do this against Gran. Games could be better, but I'm learning. We got some pretty good information, you know. If anything, I've lost matches, but I've been encouraged to learn how to fight against Cagliostro a little bit more, learn a little bit more data. So normally, like Gran's DPs kind of suck, but in this situation where Cagliostro's DP didn't work, Gran's ultimate DP does work, right? And for the most part, this setup here gets beat by the most basic of like reversals. So let's just say let's put on Belial, right? Belial's got a reversal. Pretty sure he does. Let's go. I understand your mindset is awesome. I was salty yesterday, boy. Oh, dude, I'm like this close. I'm this close to be like to bashing my head on my stick here. No, well, I mean, that's exaggeration. But yo, man, it's you know, King Rex, we can really bond with the fact that Ferry is a struggle character. I think you can understand how I feel. I'm trying my hardest not to get burnt out, but I'm getting like, you know, I'm getting dazed. It's okay. We just gotta chill a little bit, do a little labbing, drink some tea. We'll just jump right back into it. Alright, so for instance, this setup will not work against Belial. There you go. But I'm sure this hits on frame 1, right? We can test. Yeah, it hits on frame 1 because I tried, or maybe not frame 1. It hits before frame 3. Make some, and so we negate the parry walk. Yeah, we chill out, reset our brain. That's right. This is how we do. This is how fairy players gotta roll. You know, that master rank looking farther and farther away, but not the end of the world. We'll get it eventually. All right, I gotta do one more thing to reset my brain, and because we have this is Cat's here, because I know you guys love my cat, we're gonna bring her down, chill out a little bit, and then we will go ahead and play more games. All right, so let me go ahead and redeem. All right, there we go. We're bringing in the cat. She's gonna bring us the peace. All right, BRB. All right, here we go. Just a little bit of a extended break here. There we go. There's my kitty cat. All right, say hi. Say hi, Ducky. Okay. You know what though? Maybe the race to Masters should wait until after 2B comes out. Because there's going to be a lot of new players playing, and they're going to want to do well with a character, with a 2B character. Oh, no, I don't want that. I want to get Masters before that, but you know what? Either way though, it should be good. Anyway, I'm feeling a lot better now. This is my cat, Ducky. Ducky, okay, Ducky, shake my hand if you think I'm going to get Masters today. There we go. Nice. We're going to do it. With the power of Ducky, we got this. And get some tea going. All right, we got this. I should show you guys my other cats, actually. I have more than just one cat. Yo, Bait, thank you so much for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Autumnal players coming in from the darkness to only migrate to a fighting game. Hey, man, that's true. That's okay. That's okay. I'm good with that. You know, I want more of a... I want a bigger player base in the S++ category, though. So I can, like, not get stun locked playing the same, like, pro players. Yo, man, I have the worst luck. I have the worst luck. I've like, or maybe the best luck, you know, getting locked into pro players and many games in a row. That means I'm just getting stronger, right? Did they say anything about balance patch with 2B edition? I think they said maybe a minor balance thing. But I wish they would just outright tell us, because it does affect sort of how I want to stream. If there's a balance patch, I don't want to update one of my I guess one of my my copies of Grand Blue, because I like to do comparisons, right? I like to do the before and after type of thing. But so then what I would do is I would disconnect the internet to my PS4 or whatever, so I don't update. Excuse me. Yeah, S++ is like rough part of the road. It's so rough. You get players who wanna you'll get players who are just like me, trying to get into Masters. Of course, we're not the best players, but then you also have like the pro players out there who are just bored and want to try a new character, but they know the game inside it already, right? So you get a good mix of really, really strong players, and then players who are just trying to get into Masters. And I don't know, maybe I'm just not having the best luck, because I feel like I'm running into a lot of really strong players, literally people who won Grand Blue versus tournaments, and the matchmaking won't let me play anyone else. So we play a player 6 times in a row, and they're phenomenal, and I'm getting my butt kicked. We're learning though, but it's all good. All right. Yeah. What do you think, Ducky? Do you think I'll be lucky today? It's all right, Ducky? Whether I win or lose, as long as I have my cat Ducky, it's all good. Hey, there you go. Tournament match jump scare. We don't do too bad though. I do take pride in the fact that I'm for the most part I'm holding my own. Yeah, it's all about learning experience. It's all about the learning experience in the path. Yeah, that's true. You're right. No, it's all about getting Masters before 2B comes up, because I need to prove a point. I do want to get Masters out of... Part of it is out of spite, I'll be honest with you, Cringe Girl. Remember that one guy who was when I started streaming again, I booted up this game. I thought it was really cool. I'm like, you know what? Journey from C-class adventurer to Masters. Let's go. Some guy just pops in my stream and is like, let's be honest. Can you actually get into Masters? And I don't want to pat my own back or anything. I don't want to be overly cocky. I'm I gave a very diplomatic answer. It's I think anybody can get into Masters if they put their heart, their time, and their effort into it. And I certainly picked the wrong character for it. But we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. We're making the dream happen. And it's 60% of it is because of spite. I should have picked Nier though, man. Why doesn't Nier look as cool as Fairy? Yeah, you told that story. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but it's all good. It's all good. We had somebody yeah, we all gotta learn. And it's all part of enjoying the process. We had someone who has gotten everybody into Tekken God Prime and Tekken 7. Yeah, you can. Fairy just takes a bit of extra work. Yeah, that's true. We're getting there. Yeah, the rush is what kills people. Garland says, Diaphanes did a multi-character mastery. If anyone can do it, so can you. But has Diaphane done one for Fairy? Huh? I mean, I can probably do one too if I pick Nier, Lancelot, Seox. Maybe at a slower... I'm just joking. Diaphane is a godlike player. I'm just joking. He can do... Man, I wish I was as good as that guy. Yeah, he knows better. That's right. If anyone can do it, so can you. That's true. That is true. All right, Ducky, you can do it too. You can do it if you put your mind to it. You don't have to. You don't have a time limit in your head. It's fine. That's true. You're right. Just gotta chill. We're learning every day too, right? And honestly, I think getting to Masters and also the rank grind has a lot to do with luck as well, right? Like, it's almost like getting into Celestial. I'm finding it a lot harder to get into Masters than it is to get into Celestial and Guilty Gear Strive. And yeah, I think it's it could be mostly because I don't know this game. Because you guys know that, you know, in Guilty Gear Strive, Yeah, I guess Celestial is kind of like Masters, right? But it seems like it's a lot easier. Oh, excuse me. I still like that Uno kind of makes zoners not want to zone. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I can see that. Man, everyone's calling him Uno, but he's Henri, right? That's his Japanese name. I don't know. All right, I think we're good here. Ducky, do you think is it time to go? All right, it's time to say goodbye. It's time to do the duel. It's time to get the Ducky out of here. All right. What do you think, Ducky? Oh, I'm sorry. Any last words? All right. Give you a big kiss. All right. All right. Let's do this. We got this. Now we got Ducky's blessing. Let me just get her outside of this room. All right, let's do this. We got this. You know, maybe it's my mic positioning. It was up, now it's down. We got this. All right. So, got some very good information versus a good update for Cagliostro matchup. And yeah, let's do this. Okay, next match. But I only hear announcers saying Uno, so I keep saying, oh, is that right? All right, let's make it back to S++2. And yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We got this, we got this. I got my nice shirt on, my nice loose shirt. Got my pen in my pocket. All right, so I think, hold on. Where I'm failing a lot is I'm sending out GG a little bit too much where I shouldn't. This is the conniption right here, right? So I'll do this, I'll send out GG, they'll recover. But they'll be able to 6-6L me. Not really punish me, but can she actually? Does she have any moves that can actually outright punish? Maybe like a... There's that. There's a form. Okay, I think this outright punishes me. Oh no, actually we can block that. But if she does that, what does it look like if we dodge it? Okay, so we do this, and I'm just gonna straight up dodge. Okay, we can do it from here actually. What's her frame data? That's it, right? Okay. Hey, what? Why is this working now? Okay. So sometimes the EX charge doesn't work, but what about the ultimate charge? Okay, so don't do this. It's... Okay, so I stopped blocking for some reason. Dodge that, okay. Hasta la vista. Okay, one more time. Alright, here we go. Oh, what? Okay, so we can dodge it. We are +9. That's good to know. But unfortunately, her dash L is so good here. Not good enough to hit us, but good enough to take her turn. In fact, punish us if we dodge. Alright. So, there's kind of an RPS. This is very risky to do this, I guess. Alright. So, if we wanted to call it out, then our DP is probably the best thing to do. Right. If we want to call it out, but it's pretty risky to do that. You know what I mean? So like, if they know better, or rather, if they're just scared of us, right? They're scared of this. They don't want to do anything, right? They see the EXDP. Okay, now I go in. Man, where's everybody? Where are the rank matches at? Alright. Let's see, what else can we do here? It's not like we can react to Zeta though, right? It's not like we can react to this 66L. Yo, Atlanta, how's it going? Games have been pretty quiet actually. I just started my matchmaking and looks like everyone's gone for the day. I'm gonna cancel it for a sec. Maybe I gotta reset the seed, as they say. They fear the data. Alright, one more time. Let's see. I got an idea, actually. What if we had 100% meter? Like, can we just, like, you know, do my ultimate? Do my super? Because it can be a bit spotty around this time. Lots of tournaments to watch and plan. Oh, here we go. Ah, there we go. Nice. You guys cured me from my matchmaking problem. Alright, Siegfried. Blue Sky Guy. Why does that name sound familiar? Blue Sky Guy. Alright, here we go. We got this. Okay, I'm gonna check the 5L. Actually, that's okay. Oh! Is he plus or negative after that? Okay, he's got a meter. Watch out. You can do the blue one. Oh, a DP? Okay, no worries. Shit. There it is. Blue one's actually not bad to deal with. It's just it's a yellow one that's kind of problematic. Push him back. There you go. Oh boy. Okay, there's all my BPs. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit spotty in terms of lag. Oh, okay. 5L. Okay, nice confirm. He's backing up there. That's good to know, actually. really high DP. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Side switch is fine. Maybe not any. Maybe not really. Nice DP. Okay, no worries. Nice, okay. Okay. No worries. Will he jump? I don't think so. There you go. DP is ready now. Nice. Oh, yikes. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna get the BP back. Actually, I should be able to punish that. Oh! Ah! Nice. Okay, no worries. I think we got this. I think we got this. There's a DP. Big combo, okay. What's the setup? Oh, just do a big combo. Alright, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yikes. Oh! Oops. Don't do that. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing not too bad here. Not bad. Oh boy. Okay, I got lucky there. Alright, so we know how to block. Gotta be aware of that. It's pretty... The connection's kind of spotty. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is going on? This This is not good for connection. Oh. This is intense. Slow motion. Oh my god. What is going on? Mario underwater. This is yeah, this is the underwater stage for sure. I'm gonna check my connection real quick. Jeez, that was very slow. I'm gonna do a quick ping test. Yo, 3 moms holding D's. How's it going, man? What's up? Yo, Blue Sky GG's, man. All right. Oh, I hope the connection isn't gonna be like that all night. Yeah, saw 500 ms. Ugh, you know, Ulrich, I think it's City West. I'm doing a ping test. Oh, that sucks. No, this makes me. Oh, that really sucks. When my internet is this bad, the ping is not good right now. I wish I can show it to you guys, but like this is what happens. This is why I've been trying to stream in the morning, because my internet service provider. I won't get salty over matches like the players that I play against. I'm getting salty. I get salty and tilted for the fact that my internet service provider can't give me a stable connection, which is why I've been trying to play more in the morning and trying to play more in the late evening. Late evening we get stuck with like really like super like really strong players. Morning too actually, but I want to see if I can show you guys this. Let me show you. That is so bad. Oh. I'm gonna show you this to you. I don't think there's any information that's gonna leak my IP. It's just oh, this is not good. Okay, let's show you guys. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. Alright, you guys see this? I should have this up all the time, actually. This is what I have to deal with. Alright, making sure, okay, I'm not doxing myself. Okay, this is what I have to deal with. Yes, I know for a fact it's my internet now. So, here's a story. I live in an area that is out in the middle of nowhere. This is not Wi-Fi, by the way. This is like connected with a landline directly into the wall. And the internet in my hometown, the ISP, the internet service provider, made a promise like 7 years ago that they would install fiber optic internet all throughout the city. And I'm like, yes, this is so good, this is so awesome, I can finally play fighting games. This is back when we had delayed base netcode. So like I can't even, like, even with stable internet it's still bad. Oh my god, it almost went up to 1 second, 1000 milliseconds. That's insane. Oh dear, indeed. Oh my god, it's at 1,500. So they promised fiber optic internet throughout the entire city, but then somewhere down the line they just like stopped. And I have a buddy who works there, good friend of mine actually, and he said that it just doesn't make sense for them to do it in terms of money. It makes more sense for them to install internet in the surrounding communities, but not in my hometown. So when they started building the internet infrastructure, the fiber optic infrastructure, it was the outside of the city was going to be outside of the town was going to have fiber optic first. So, and guess who lives on the outside of the city? All the rich people. You know, all the people with the nice houses I can't believe it. I'm getting salty just thinking about it. Nice $1 million mansions and stuff like that. And so there's some other places that don't have as much, not all of it is the $1 million mansions. It's but that area is covered. Where I live is a little bit more, a little less, not quite in the middle. We live basically in an area that probably will never get fiber optic based on that. We got timed out there. So simply because the area that I live has not aerial wires, it has underground wires. So for them to dig out like my cul-de-sac, for instance, to install fiber optic internet, it's like not plausible as it is. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? So what's connecting me to my house to my ISP is like basically a copper wire, electrical magnetic wire, a wire that follows old technology, old physics. So we're talking about electric magnetic line. If there's a jackhammer, if there's construction happening outside, like between my house and the ISP, it's gonna make my internet go up to like 2 seconds, like that, like that. If there are kids, so I keep joking around, like the neighborhood kids are like uploading or downloading Bible Black on their torrents. If that's happening, we'll probably see some. We'll probably see it like not be very stable at all. Thank GGPO for inventing rollback, because that helps quite a bit, but not like this. Not when it's like this. So anyway, I thought I'd share that with y'all. I'm sad because I was so looking forward to just spending the entire day trying to get into Masters, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not happy with that. I'm sorry. This is like one rare time you see me actually upset. I'm not happy that I can't do my thing because of broken promises. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Any update regarding Ferry mastering? I'm probably gonna have to stop it at this point because of the internet. Yeah. I had such a good thing going too. All right, that's all right. Let's shake it off. It's just I really should have just played near. All right. I guess we won't. I dilly-dallied too much this morning. I think I should have just went straight into games, but I didn't realize the internet would be this bad. Anyway, I'm actually not very happy right now. Should I even like lock in? All right, actually, hold up. Too deep in the ferry to hop on the near. How's it going, Shift the Clock? Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Maybe we'll hang out. Let's hang out a little bit and see if the internet gets a little bit better. Let's do a little bit of lapping. So where were we? What were we doing before? Let's actually talk about Gran. Gran's going to be a character we're going to be seeing very often. They're killed. They're gonna kill Nier in 2 days. Yeah, Gran is lame. Let's see what this guy can do. We're gonna see a lot of Gran because he's first of all, he's a free-to-play character, and second of all, he's he's gonna get a really cool skin, right? So let's see what this guy's all about. He beats me up though, so I'm good. Sorry to hear you're bummed, but it's a great adventure. Watch it. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. I'm not bummed because I'm losing or anything like that. I mean, it does hurt a little bit. It does. I won't lie. Not being able to get into Masters does sting. But that's the inability to actually play matches like that stings 100 times more. Because of because I don't live in an area that has good internet. Like, I'll get there eventually. It's just my internet won't let me. Internet won't let me play. All right. So, what do we got here? This guy. Let's start a dock for Gran. Oh, can you show me some fairy options against Nier? She just summons her. Yeah, I will. I'd love to do that. Thank you for. Actually, you're in the perfect spot. And then if we have time, we'll look at Gran. I'll be honest, I wasn't really looking forward to looking into Gran. Character is so boring that I don't want to deal with, like, learn this character. But we gotta do it. But I'll show you what we can do against Nier. Nier is actually one of our more comfy matchups. I actually prefer fighting Nier than any of the other, like, top tier characters, or any character that I'm unfamiliar with. So Gran. Yeah, sadly, Gran is a good character. My internet gets eaten overnight. That's usually understandable. Guitar Zero, how's it going? How's the Grand Blue tonight? The Grand Blue has been pretty good. It's just my internet hasn't been very cooperative. Okay, so Cringe says, yeah, I get it. My internet has weird times when it's unplayable. It just makes me sad. Yeah, so just let me. It's my day off. Let me play video games. You know. Well, we'll check it out. We'll check it out in just a moment. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'm going to have the continuous ping test up. Ping. And you know, we'll just keep an eye on it. I'll put it up on stream here too. I should have done this from the start. And once it starts to stabilize, then oops, what is that? I know. I will show you. We'll see how to fight this character. All right. You guys tell me when it starts to stabilize. I'm looking at I'm looking at, I don't know, a jitter of 10. Wow! 3,000? Yo, man, someone's jacking that hammer pretty hard outside, you know? Oh my god, look. Alright, here we go. So, Nier. This is gonna be your most favorite top tier matchup ever. Serious Bacon. Is that who asked for it? You're gonna love fighting Nier after this. Okay, so first of all, this move right here. This move right here. If you get the opportunity to, you know, get an auto combo going. Let's say we get this raging counter, raging chain, and you just run up and do your auto combo. Run up, do your auto combo. This is something that Fairy has that a lot of characters don't. What is going on? There you go. So if I did my EX Misfortune, somehow I hit her. That's not supposed to happen, but we got her. Am I doing the right move? Okay, sometimes you just straight up hit her. Look at that. Depending on the timing. But a lot of times... Why is that happening, actually? I can't explain it. Maybe we're too close. Okay. If she does EX Misfortune or Heavy Misfortune, Fairy's auto combo, for some reason, pushes Nier back far enough that the second hit actually hits Nier. Sure, Ty, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. So, honestly, if you just go straight into your auto combo, that only mid screen though, it doesn't work. Doesn't work in the corner, right? So if I did this, she does her EX Misfortune. Unfortunately, the auto combo doesn't work against that. But mid screen, like for instance, if she doesn't And you're gonna find near players do this quite often because, you know, I'm convinced that no offense to Cringe Girl, but there's a lot of near players out there who just ignore the game's mechanics. So because the character sort of enables that, you know, you don't really need to know how to play the game exactly. You just need to know how to tech that, even though you're supposed to. So let's just say we get into this situation and she does not tech, right? Beauty. Okay, auto combo. So if she does her EX Misfortune there, you're gonna knock her right out of it. Shirtai says, I got myself out for 2 whole days when it hasn't gone up for years. Oh man, I wish I had fiber optic. I had a friend who had fiber optic in town here, but didn't actually subscribe to it. So they just connected the fiber optic line between their house and the ISP, and basically, you know, he had cable, but because of the stability between his house and the ISP, fighting games at his house was like perfect. Alright, so there's that. Just like smacking the putt whenever I throw it out. I just like smacking the putt whenever they throw it out, throw out a bad move at a time. Yeah, sometimes Nears would do that, right? They do bam, 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 and then throw out the puppet. So they do like bam, 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 and then not that. Or maybe they do, what is it? One that goes forward, right? This one? For the most part, you should be able to like smack the puppet away with like a close light, or sorry, a far light. But sometimes she'll like cancel this, what is it? This into EX Misfortune, and that's gonna smack you, sadly. So Fairy is one of the few characters that can auto combo mid-screen against Nier and just obliterate the H Misfortune interaction. Now in the corner, a different story. Corner, we can utilize a few techniques. So like we can utilize like an OS basically, if it's not too complicated for you. I personally don't do this, but you can utilize an OS to, you know, continue your block string or dodge the Misfortune. So I'm gonna try to do it here. Basically, I'm gonna do, let's do medium. Yeah, let's do medium. And then I'm just gonna do a light. Let's go. Actually, no, let's do heavy. Let's do close heavy. And then I'm gonna do a light whip grab. And as soon as it activates, as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna mash on my dodge. If we do it right, this should OS just like that. Okay, so don't hold EXGG though. Let EXGG rock. But there you go. So I'm mashing my backdash, or sorry, my spot dodge as near, like during the animation of my whip grab. That it didn't work that time, but so if I did it right, so on block or on hit, that's what would come out, and on. Oh, hold up. No, you do hold GG. You want to hold GG. My bad. Okay, you want to hold GG. That sucks. Oh boy. Otherwise, you're just gonna get hit. Okay, it's a little complicated. So I'm gonna do heavy, corsicle forward, light, and then mash my spot dodge. Okay. And if we did it right. So this is a little complicated, right? This is like advanced level. No, we don't want that. We actually want the move to come out. There we go. How's that? There we go. It looks funky. Okay, so on hit or on block, we're gonna get the whip grab. So that's on hit. On block, same thing. She gets locked in there. And on armor, we spot dodge. So this is utilizing a kind of a mixture of the hit stop OS, and also the fact that for some reason spot dodge takes priority over special attack, you know, during the hit stop. So one way to prove it is if we are in a counter hit state, right? So basically on hit and on block, there's a certain amount of hit stop, but on counter hit or on armor, on this particular armor anyway, I feel the reasoning is there's more hit stop there for you to cancel your Corsical forward button into your dodge. And again, one way to prove it is if we are in counter hit state, which extends a hit stop, bam, and then the dodge comes out. It's a very good way to deal with the move. It's also like very, how do you say, it's like, it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? But it is possible. You just have to work towards this OS, you know? You want, like, the game will reward you for working hard on these techniques, which is nice. Which is why I like Ferry. She seems like a character that has a very high ceiling of like skill. She's you know, your success with the character depends on how well you pilot her, right? You can't just roll your face on the stick. You can't just go through the move list and like win matches like a lot of the characters out there. You gotta actually like, and you know, do things with like a lot of intention. So she has this, and with EXGG this kind of helps a lot. Another thing that we can do, this is a little bit easier, is if you have 100% meter, you can cancel into your install. All right. So button into cancel into install. It gives you an opportunity to do, well, actually, I think it just straight up gives you an opportunity to block. Yeah, you can just block it and punish. And if they don't block it, right? Sorry, if they don't EX Misfortune, you get a free mix-up. You know, they can't. Okay, so this has a lot of different things for you. It's actually kind of cool. If they are very quick to guard cancel, you can see the guard cancel happen and then just dodge it. Wow, did you see her face? Let's see that one more time. It's kind of funny. What is that face? Does Nier normally look like that? That's funny. I kind of like this character. But you can dodge this now. So this has guard cancel protection all the way through. So if I try to guard cancel right here, it doesn't come out until the end, right? Even if I just, here's another cool thing. So I can go for it, an instant overhead, right? Here's crazy. So I'm just trying to guard cancel this. The guard cancel doesn't happen until the end. I like this a lot, and I need to do this more often. You can open everything. This is really cool. And then she can't guard cancel the low. So I'm going to try to guard cancel the low. Doesn't happen. So usually, if you play against a player who knows the matchup or basically knows what to look for against Ferry. Usually, like, Ferries will go for her JL instant overhead at some key moments, right? There's some tells of when she has the opportunity to do it, and one of the tells is if she activates her install. Another tell is if she, you know, does EXGG and then yeah, basically that's it. She's in front of your face. It's you're knocked down. She runs up and does EXGG. She can JL you, right? So doing a 2L right off the bat here you know, it's going to, it's going to open up, or at least it'll help you open up players who, know how Ferry functions. Which, when you get to a certain level, you should assume everybody knows how Ferry functions, right? So, and the fact that you can't guard cancel it just makes it so much better. You can do this. Next question is, and actually we kind of tackled this before, but you can also probably get a couple mix-ups here. So, a couple overheads. How do I want to do this? Right. We can do a... Let's see. Can we do it? No. Actually, let's jump forward into the JL. I'm holding the special button to hold my GG, but we can actually use other buttons here. So let's see. That kind of worked. So down back. Okay. Let's jump forward the first time. There we go. There we go. And then let's hold up back after the first JL. Oh boy. After the first JL, my bad. JL, hold up back. Yeah, we're getting locked in the entire time. If I hold back up back here. Oh wow. What a solid mix up there. Okay, anyway, we're going in. We'll revisit that. We'll revisit that. Cool. So you can get you can get a double overhead without sacrificing a whole lot. That's actually really good. That makes spending meter on the Ferry install a lot better. All right, I'm noticing my internet really being real bad here. You guys can let me know how is the quality on your end, because I'm looking at the bit rate and it's like awful. Wow, look at this. This is so insane. Okay, we're gonna, if it's unwatchable, I'm definitely gonna stop the stream. This is so, oh, this is hot. This is weird. Okay, so another thing that we should be aware of against Nier. Yeah, it's dipping when it spikes. Oh boy. Okay. I'll do one more thing and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, bitrate was dying at times. Okay, okay, sounds good. Oh, here's another thing here, Serious Bacon. Thank you for bringing up Nier. Actually, hold up. We get into this. Now, when you knock her down in the corner, when you get the knockdown, when you have advantage, doing this, keeping your range here might not be a bad idea, you know? Like, just not going in. So if you approach, then you're going to be more susceptible to like the heavy misfortune. And although this is not a real setup, I feel like you're going to catch a lot of Nier players doing this. So let's just wake up, wake up, and do EX Misfortune. Right. So we're going to be out of range. And then we can combo her, for instance. So there's that. So that's a nice piece of device. Here's a setup that actually, like, I don't use it very often, but this is very, very, very cute, you know, if you can get this situation. So let's say you got your medium whip in here, or it doesn't have to be medium whip. It could be just like a EX whip, medium or EX whip. So let's do a combo. Bam, bam, bam. Bounce my opponent from the corner, throw in, GG. This Okay, and I'm just gonna run right in. I'm just gonna run. Bam, bam, bam. We're just gonna run. What do you think is gonna happen? So if I heavy misfortune, look at that. So this perfectly spaces yourself. It perfectly spaces GG to hit near instead of death. So it completely negates the heavy misfortune, which is nice because it also in turn negates the ultimate misfortune, because you're not, Fairy herself is not making a contact. So how does that interact with the other supers and that sort of thing, right? Other reversals. So she does this reversal, you can just dodge it because we're running forward, right? We're not committing to anything. And then of course her other super. So I spent my entire bar plus you know, the SSBA state or whatever to, you know, to do the super, and it doesn't come out. So I'll try it one more time. Smash it. Like that. So this particular setup literally beats everything Nier can do. Any like kind of active reversal option that she can do. All right, so I think the bitrate is getting a little bit better. Oh, this is disheartening, to say the very least. My internet. All right. So there's that. Okay, so we don't always have Nier in the corner. We have to fight Nier and play with her during neutral. Alright, I'll do this last thing and then we're gonna call it a day, because now I'm starting to feel a little discouraged with my internet like this. Well, at least I know it's not my ability, mostly. It's not the fact that I'm just like really bad at this game or something. I couldn't get into Masters. I'm just not really good to get into Masters on day one, like you know, Mr. Diaphany. And then, all right, so this is a problem here. So if we let her do this and let her place Death, it's really hard to deal with because Death can like attack you with your back towards her, right? And then like if you're trying to rush forward, they just like, she can just advance forward on you. So very important to check this. Yeah, ISP just not agreeable today. Exactly. So when we see this, we want to actually knock it out of the park. Do this, and then now it's time to go in. Sometimes just casting EXGG when she's in the air, actually a lot of times, that helps too. So this negates a lot of like kind of how do you say, like autopilot Nier things that work for her, right? So we see this anti-air and then we go in, right? Pretty easy to see, right? But sometimes you just don't expect it. So we just gotta remember, we gotta remind ourselves that expect Death to come out, you know, and then be ready to smack it out of the air. Yeah, ISP. Oh, okay. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, so let's call it a day for now. I'm gonna go for a walk. I don't think I'll be back tonight. Maybe I might be back tonight, but I'm gonna go for a nice big walk. Oh, by the way, I saw some cool things the other day on my walk. Let me share it with you guys. But yeah, Sirius, if you have any questions, let me know, and of course we can continue discussing in the Discord. But let me show you guys something really cool that I saw just the other day. So there there have been reports in my hometown that there have been reports that there are that there have been some whales on the harbor. Let me try to. I'm gonna download some, like, a video that I took. Now, I didn't see a whale on my walk, but I saw something pretty cool. Oh boy, oopsies. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, for sure. Serious Bacon. I didn't go through everything that I have, but in my notes I have other things there too. So actually, I should have a doc here. Let's see, versus near. If you click on it, it should take you to this particular doc. So neutral, light DP is strong against nearest JU. We went through that. How to deal with. Oh, okay. That's another thing we need to talk about. How to deal with the blue death attack, whatever it's called. Anyway, yeah, check out the notes. If you have any questions, let me know, man. All right, let's see. Did I? All right, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a little bit of a. There you go. You see that? Pretty cool, eh? It's a porpoise. It's like a harbor dolphin. It's totally. It's May trying to get me. Hold on. I don't know if I. It's like, I wish I had a better camera, but like I was just walking and going for a nice walk. You might be able to see it through the trees there. All right, let's watch it one more time. All right, pay attention. Pay attention. It's right there. You see it? Little dippy. Oh, it's so cool, and you can hear it like. It's like breathing. It sounds like Darth Vader, like. You know. The guy. I am a dolphin. And that's it. Really cool. It made my day. Made a lot of the losing. Actually, I didn't lose a whole lot yesterday. Want it one more time. Totsugeki in range. There it is. Really cool. Anyway, I thought that was really neat. Alright. Internet is not good. So let's call it a day. And I'm going to send you all off to somebody. Man, what is this? Oh, first thing I see in live channels is like some girl's you know, front side. Better be holding block there. I was holding block the entire time. All right. Actually, first of all. Anyone we know? All right, let's raid somebody. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna raid. Let's see if we can make a new friend here. Mushoku. So we got a Vera Master. How about this? Toho Funny Skeleton English Anahita Levia. Anahita Levia. Yeah, let's try that. I'm so sorry, everybody. I wish my internet wasn't this bad. And then we can keep playing more. Oh, I'm so heartbroken. Anahita Levia. Okay, so Anahita is playing Grand Blue versus Rising. Yeah, be cool. Be nice. Got a cool made model there. All right, send you all over to them. I will very likely be back tomorrow. Hopefully the internet isn't too bad. And yeah. Hopefully we can get I guess the Masters run is over. That's disappointing. But anyway, whatever. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for liking my stream. Thanks for putting up with my internet. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time, probably tomorrow, with 2B's release. But yeah, if you guys like this, and if you're not already following, I'd appreciate the follow. And also I have a YouTube page if you want to check out some shorts. I'm gonna probably make a whole bunch of 2B stuff, but yeah, anyway, yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll see y'all